do believe someone wants to see all of you before we set you around to relax for a bit while we get ready to meet up with the Genesis as soon as Michaela is able to shake the tail that is the Exodus. Keep in mind the Exodus is heavily armed, but it is also bigger. The Genesis is smaller, therefore a little bit faster, and its power source is definitely giving it a bit of an edge when it comes to getting away. So we need to give her enough time to get away, enough time for the warp drive to recharge, and then be able to meet us
Meline
at the
was her
rendezvous
name.
point.
Meline, I
We
think.
expect that the meetup should be in either 2 to 3 hours. We don't know exactly when it will be, but as soon as Michaela gets in contact with us, she'll let us know. In the meantime, Michaela has insisted that you all maybe want a change of clothes. So, as you can see over here, there's a bunch of assorted hats. You can see a very typical
I think Meline or Melina.
theme amongst the hats. Over here, there's also outfits. She pretty much had these commissioned as soon as. Anyways, you'll find out later. Just pick from both boxes if you want. Wear it, don't wear it. It's okay, but if you do wear it, you'll make Michaela very, very happy. So I'll gonna go get the person who.
Maybe we will be
Once
wearing
you're
it,
done
Hoots.
here, just step into the uh, the the main room right there, and then I'm going to get the person from the bridge.
Mom, get out of these fucking clothes.
Are these pirate hats?
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die pimping.
I'll keep one, but I'm gonna just not right now. Just attach his pirate hat to hip.
Anything out of this fucking grimy outfit.
That's what you thinking? Writing on the meeting notes.
Tuck the head underneath the cloak.
Something.
Just gonna reach in, grab some clothing.
Friday, there's going to be a double mission. First will be heavy combat, second will be minor combat with more investigation. So they're encouraging people to participate and will alter between NPC and not, and payment will be
Moment.
provided afterwards.
Okay.
I will not be able to be there for Friday.
Okay.
We need to go,
Do what you can.
Sorry, this is how things kind of got going for you.
And it looks like that you're going to have to give Poppy a pirate outfit when you get the opportunity. If we can find
I'm
something.
just unsure of how
I
to
can tell you something. When I
feel
moved,
about everything yet.
again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
more
it's
things
understandable.
Then we gotta move forward. So,
For what it's worth, if who's around is who I think it is,
just heads up, that's why
you'll
I want this
have
stuff.
your chance to get some answers.
We should
That would be nice.
go forward.
For now, I just need to take some time to take a few deep breaths. Can I actually borrow, I suppose, both of you for a second and pull you aside really quick?
I think whoever's we're supposed to meet is there. Could we
Oh,
discuss after?
sure. It was
Results
results of
and everything.
it was the results of the questioning. You both are a couple people I believe deserve to know.
Fair enough.
We can
And you one of the hats.
talk after.
Takes it and just puts it on her side.
Oh God.
How old are you?
Later.
I'm only 29. Again. Mine too.
There she is. She's shorter than I remember.
You just.
Well, I see that there's a few new faces since I last seen all of you. Welcome to the captain's barge. As Maylene has already informed you, Michaela is giving the Exodus the current runaround. Unfortunately, my clone
Maybe it's a perspective things.
is getting desperate, which means that she was outright ready to pretty much destroy the slums that you're in. I suspected that she would
She still is in
become
heels.
this desperate. Therefore, I had the Genesis be on standby just in case something went wrong with us picking you up. And it seems my hunch was right. Unfortunately, this also took a lot of energy out of the Genesis. But we did damage Exodus to an extent where it is a bit slow, so I don't expect Michaela to be caught, not easily, unless something catastrophic goes wrong.
It's another clone.
It has also come to our attention that, yes, the clone has your friends and family held hostage under the guise of, well, persons of interest. I want Alpha 1 dead. But I'm
You
in
and
a
me both,
position
ma'am.
to where I can't do this with the resources I have at my disposal, even if I have the Genesis itself. Alpha 1 has my company. He has the Exodus. The other mega corporations cannot make too bold a move because of the Exodus. The Exodus was built as a purpose warship. The only other ships that could possibly stand up to it is either Esther or the Genesis, but even then, we're both still outgunned. Our only trump card when it comes to the Genesis versus the Exodus, or even the Esther versus the Exodus, is our warp drives. Only those two ships have access to warp drives, due to the power sources that are on the ship itself, which are very unique. But I do understand that you all are in a very precarious position, so, and also a bit of a time limit. Now that you're here, chances are, once Michaela shakes her off her tail, she is going to turn her focus to make good on her threat. So, come with me, all of you.
Yeah, Doge. This is. I think in the beginning it said it's a near 1-to-1 of the 890. I don't know Star Citizen. I've heard of it, heard a lot about it, but I really don't know much.
She is going to spin the world around and zoom into Japan, and it's going to show pretty much the location of the Genesis and Exodus as they're kind of racing across the land. It doesn't look like the Genesis is being caught, but is pulling ahead slowly but surely. And then she's going to turn away from that and just kind of zoom closer into Japan itself. Now, there's only a few places that they can keep your loved ones.
Excuse me, Hoots.
We don't know exactly where they would be, but unless you all have that information for us readily available, we're kind of have to be striking in the dark.
We do know one location, I think. Like, more certainly, some resort you have.
She's going to turn the map. Okinawa.
Yes.
There is a holding site on Okinawa itself, yes. And there's a resort town, but it also doubles as sort of a military training ground. So if she's kept your friends and family here, it is going to be heavily guarded. Any other information you would like to share? Yes.
Can't guarantee, but it's a point of interest. Akita Air Base. Sightings of researcher types in lab coats maneuvering in and out of one of the hangars, and a vehicle is being loaded with id tech as well as ordnance.
Okay. She's gonna zoom into Akita Air Base. Some of you will recognize this place from back during the war,
Who's streaming?
where I picked you up after we thought the Genesis blew up. It is a different town now, completely rebuilt, but it's also a black site that I created. It is to research and develop and see if we can find anything useful using the supernatural stuff that we find around the world. Avalon's not the only experts in this, though they are more further ahead than we are in the matter. We can't really turn a blind eye to all the crazy things that can possibly happen in this world. The id War has showed me as such. That's why this black site exists. I would have preferred not to have revealed this site, but I don't think I really have much of a choice.
2 of our friends are there, I think. If that's the up north black site we were told.
More than likely.
Sorry?
Who?
Zero, Mercer, and Jinx, a friend of ours.
Zero Mercer. Why would she take the lead investigator from Mida there? And who's
We have a bunch
Jinx?
of Mida people here.
Important friend of mine and Sable's.
Amongst others, yes.
Why
No.
would she be at the black site?
Matters best left to discuss once we're finished with the briefing here. Amongst other things that need to be addressed to you regarding current events.
Already up to a good start.
Don't give a shit.
Mr. Sable,
Yes, ma'am.
and I'm addressing this to everyone here. You all realize you're risking your lives to save the ones that you care about, yes?
Yeah.
Some new faces seem to have joined us. What is your stake in this?
Not a fucking one.
They got dragged into this situation, is what it's called.
I
Not my
didn't get
choice.
dragged in.
I willingly chose to participate. I forgot I don't really have to talk like that right now. But there are some of the people in this group that I actually have learned to care for, and I wanted to help them. Assist them as much as I could. Do what I do best. Being selfless. If it means getting their people back and making sure that we don't have any casualties, I will do my best as a medic to establish that then.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you were on that roof, and if you're here, you definitely were on that roof, the clone knows who you are. And now you're going to have a hit put on you. So if you go back to town now, more than likely you're going to be picked up a Mars score. So unfortunately, you're in a bit of a situation. You all realize this, yes?
Yes,
I'm aware.
Have they filled you in on the fact that that Claudia that you met out there on the Exodus is not the real one?
No.
I'm Claudia Barreto, the true CEO of Mars Corps. The one that was on the Exodus, the one that's been trying to track all of these people down, is a clone, placed there by Alpha One by an organization that remains to be seen to be dragged into the light. I'll let the others decide whether they want to fill you on the information of what that organization is or not, but that isn't really important at this moment. My point being, Mr. Sable, all these people's lives are at jeopardy. So I feel you might be able to share a bit more information about why your friend Jinx is up in the black site.
Have you already forgotten who they were, miss? They were discussed at the meeting before. Apparently their name is Ghost by Hunter
Ghost?
Skies.
It's Ghost?
Confirmed. As well as they are in possession of a possible id program that is possessing them.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Alright
Yes.
then. I owe Arcana a bit of a debt. So her son, at the very least, I'm willing to stick out my neck for. But Ghost, I've known Ghost since she was younger. When she was working with Avalon. If the clone Claudia has taken Ghost and Zero to the Black Site, there is a good reason to do so. And I'm loath to leave her to her own devices, so this is what we're dealing with. If we hit one site and not the other,
yes
she's going
and
to
no,
go to
Hive.
the other site to take care of whatever she's going to take care of. If we rescue Jinx and not your friends, she's going to kill your friends. If we rescue your friends and not Jinx and Zero, more than likely she's going to do and probably move them to a different site. And we'll lose track of them. So whatever operation we do needs to be a joint operation of just both sites at the same time. And while that is happening, the clone Claudia, more than likely, is going to bring the Exodus to bear down on us. Which, again, we're going to have Michaela draw its fire. For whatever... No, not for whatever reason. I know the reason. She wants a Genesis crystal, the energy source that it provides. And also, the reason why it is capable of a warp drive. The crystal's origins is shrouded in mystery. Even we don't know its full capabilities just yet, but we do know that it houses something extremely dangerous that cannot fall into the hands of this organization. So, while the Genesis is giving the runaround, we're going to drop you off at the transport ships into these two sites. I am also going to be deploying some troops as well to draw away most of the heavy fire from all of you while you infiltrate the inside. You know your friends and family's faces best, so it's better that you all go inside instead of my troops trying to figure out who's who. Alright? I want a list of as many people as you can think of that is possibly taken hostage. Whoever you wants to be in charge of that, I don't care who. I know things might seem a bit dire. We are severely outgunned and outmanned. But I know this. The clone Claudia flubbed by threatening the slums, threatening the territory that is owned by Earth Union. Pulled a very dangerous maneuver up near Pisco Towers, and I guarantee you it's going to cause some of the mega corporations to move, and I'm going to try to work that into our favor. Any other piece of intel you can share with me?
Well, it depends exactly on what you want and what you need.
Are you aware of Python's situation?
No.
Oh. Well, we seem to have recruited them.
You recruited one of the execs.
So it would seem.
And how did you accomplish that?
I was not there, so I do not know the full details.
We made a deal with him. A deal I'm not happy about, where we clear his image and he won't stand in our way. He won't stop
Is
us
it a
from
deal
doing
that
what we
I'm
have
not
to
going to be
do.
happy about?
Probably. Most
Probably.
likely.
What is the deal anyway? Not everybody was there for it.
We clear out that he was involved with a club known as the Sleeping Beauty. And he does not stand in our way.
Financial
but we
backer,
do have
specifically.
Yeah. But we do have at least something. She's going to reach into her hidden compartment and pull out a chip. We have all the proof of that right here. As collateral.
Point to a console. Plug it in.
Anybody gonna tell her what the Sleeping Beauty was?
Yeah, what is
I
it?
don't want to say it.
A necrophilia club.
Pull up.
The what?
Sleeping Beauty is a necrophilia club.
Yes.
Holy shit.
We performed a raid on it and had it shut down a while ago.
I've heard rumors of those existing, so it doesn't really surprise me much. She's gonna pull up the financial records. Oh. So it does seem you have Python by the balls. But, even still, Python's Python. While you might have him by the balls, he could turn back and strike at you at any moment. What about the other execs? What have you found out about them? Nothing?
Nothing, apparently.
Nothing that I know of.
Nothing I'm aware of, ma'am.
Mostly dead ends whenever we tried to look into them.
Alright then. Well then, we're just gonna have to play it by ear. If Python's in the bag for now, maybe we can negotiate with the other executives. Unless you think we can't.
Well, once we get more information, it's possibly up in the air. Because, realistically, it's better for them to be alive or dead.
Preferably dead.
You wouldn't want to make a public display of somebody, turn their back on you.
I do want to make them an example. And I'll deal with Python after this is all is over. More than likely, he has very much a self-preservation.
Well, then you go.
That doesn't mean that I'm not going to preserve him in another manner. He still did partake in taking over my company, so I'm not going to forgive that. Keep in mind when you do these missions that some of the Mars Corps employees are loyal to Mars Corps. They are loyal to me. They just don't know that the clone Claudia is a fake Claudia. They're just doing their job.
Yes.
If you accidentally kill someone, I won't be happy about it, but I'll understand. But if you outright murder my employees, you are going to have to answer to me. Am I understood?
Understood.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Mars
ma'am.
Corps is my company. That means everyone underneath Mars Corps is under my umbrella. And I will stand for no threat against them. Those of you that know me know this about me. And if you don't know this about me, pray that you never find out. All right. In the meantime, this barge is equipped with a dinner table. They'll have food and drink prepared for you so you can relax. There is a bath downstairs. It can go. It is a public one. Feel free to use the facilities as you see fit. I'm more likely going to be up here on the bridge if you need me. You all are dismissed.
Well, I did want to bring something up.
Well.
What's that?
Okay.
Mostly because I want to know who did it. Somebody put a hit out on our friend Leon here.
One of your number.
I don't know. The only reason we got this information is thanks to Max.
Do you suspect one your number for doing this? And why?
Well, do you want to tell everybody? Or me?
Go right ahead.
No, you do it.
Fuck. The messy situation I got myself into, but I got into a deal you can't really back out of easily. I prefer to talk to you one-on-one about it, if you'd be willing to listen.
Well, we have a couple hours, so why not?
Alright.
I don't think it needs to be kept so secret. I'm pretty sure quite a few people already know the situation, to some extent.
Fine, so be it. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the table. Did a job a while back, I ended up dying. While I was dead, I ended up being greeted by a particularly interesting individual. The literal devil. Pretty much made it blunt. Said I can bring you back, put you back with the person you love. So I took it. Nothing came of that. We rolled on a little further. Well, done with the devil. Nothing's free. I already knew that. Turns out, this demon I was with, they had a deal happen long before me and them met. Deal to take out their previous lover. Why? That I don't know. Well, basically, in exchange for... I was there for them. They never did it. I don't know why. But now the devil had me, they could use me as leverage. By using me as leverage, pretty much put it on the table as like, you gotta do this. Of course, neither one of us really cared too much what happened to one or the other. As
Who
far as
said
our
you
own...
gotta do this?
Oh, literal devil. Lucifer.
What was his words exactly?
Soul for a soul.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
But... I didn't like how the plan went down. Really didn't like how the plan went down. Tried to talk them out of it. They freaked out. My partner jumped on a move that, not a smart move. Decided, had to be their ex-lover. Had to be. Due to their own circumstances. They jumped on it. It got messy. Real fucking messy. And it just kind of spiraled out of there. So I'm sure someone among you here probably wants me dead, which is fair. But we might as well know who. We'll just get it out of the way now. Or we can keep playing this really shitty version of Clue. Although I got a pretty good idea who it is.
To add, the person who they targeted was Persephone.
Yeah.
Leon has a real talent for talking a lot and saying nothing.
Damn, that's fucked up.
True, I was trying to decipher all that.
Though, as unfortunately they have succeeded in their objective, I guess it's safe to say, yes.
They're not dead. I know they're not dead. Because had they be dead, this mark on my hand would be gone. He said that in my fucking head. Said that to me directly. If they were dead, this mark would be gone. They're not dead. They're playing dead.
The soul for the soul deal that you made.
Yes.
And this soul for the soul was for you exactly because of being saved, yes?
Yep.
Then why did you allow your partner to choose the target? This is your deal, not theirs. Unless you mean to take out two birds with one stone.
Ooh.
Using your deal and their deal to knock it out all at once.
That's exactly what the plan was. I didn't like it. I went with it at first, and day of I decided maybe I'd try to talk him out of it, and by then it was already too late.
Revenge is nasty business.
No,
Actually,
I'm aware.
I actually don't know who put the bounty on them.
But here we are.
I forget. I know I was told,
Here we are.
but I don't think I remember.
So is
Anyone
Envy.
Anyone else have
Who?
issues with someone else, and I'm gonna have to worry about to find you bloodied on the floor with a bullet in your head?
No, but there's something that will be addressed going forward. We do have a individual by the name Lotus currently in custody. as well as another individual who broke your very clear rule of killing a loyal Mars Corps employee who probably didn't know better.
They did what?
During the negotiation with Python, timing, what better time than when everybody's here, so everybody's on the same, well, page.
How dare you, Turtle?
Python had with him an escort, a Mars Corps employee. After the deal was made, Python made a comment that there was a loose end to tie up, gesturing to the escort, saying that he, and by their exact words, was loyal to Mars Corps. An individual named Aurora immediately took the opportunity, using speedware, to attempt to knock them out the window of the tall building they were in. This was immediately followed up, when it didn't go through, with Armalite, of all people, using their own speedware to use a, I believe it was a...
Grenade launcher.
Yes, I believe the round was a stun round of some sort, to shoot it in their stomach and launch them out the rest of the way. The individual Lotus, on the other hand, well, the reason the situation got very out of hand with Python and we were made to make a deal on the back foot was Python was informed of our possible coming. Lotus informed the leader of the pirates, Cervantes, who hosted the very club, well, runs the very club that Python had
rented,
paid to have rented, to have his fun at. So he was tipped off. I've already interrogated and questioned Lotus under Zone of Truth, which I'll address the answers there a bit later in full, and that'll be made public to everybody, of course. But that should cover things. Mm-hmm.
Madam Claudia. Permission to approach. Gonna provide a memory chip. Full interrogation, as well as the conversation with Python is in there.
Very well. Lotus is your issue to deal with. But as far as Armalite and Aurora are concerned, do notify them that I will speak to them once we're back on the Genesis. It's not the time or place right now. But I am not happy.
Understandable.
And if I can make a suggestion, get your fucking shit straight. All of you. You want your friends and family back alive? Whatever infighting and issues you have with each other is going to get them killed. I need you to be working as a team, not at each other's throats. Figure your shit out. Get off my bridge.
Very well.
Alright.
Claudia, you have a moment I want to talk to you. If that's okay.
Is it important?
confused, wanting to tell her she couldn't wait until after our loved ones were safe.
I know.
Hello. We are now going to have a conversation.
I could dibs on the shows first.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But
Ooh.
sure.
Chris?
Will you be selecting a new target?
You're right, as for your help.
Shadows are down on the floor.
Oh.
Dismembered by me?
That is towards the bar.
There it is.
I'm going there.
What?
So it was Lotus.
Yes, Lotus informed Cervantes, who then informed Python.
That is why I asked if you were selecting a new target.
Did they say why? Or have any remorse for that?
Uncertain. I'd only just received the information very briefly when we were waiting to go. I was watching the roof to ensure that nobody tried to make their way down to interrupt the meeting. There was numerous people down there. If you wish for full details, I recommend speaking to Hunter, Priest, Firefly, Emily, whoever else was there, or Jaguar was there, who appeared to have a recording as well. So I'd advise speaking to them. I hadn't been able to speak much. It all.
If you are in self-defense, then I do not have any problems.
It just all rolled way too quick for me to even be able to sit down and process it.
You are free to do what you wish.
I didn't really know her that well.
Apologies if my question did not answer the first time.
I only want to know what her reasons could have been and if she felt bad for doing it. But it's not an immediate want right now.
Still, given you were one of the people that were directly and I'd say ultimately the most at risk in this situation, I wanted to make sure that you were made aware. As far as what we're going to do with her, the idea was to bring it up to Claudia, but if it's now in our hands, I'll speak to a few people. But as far as I'm concerned, if there is anything and everything that is pertinent involving the pirates, anything whatsoever, it is to be kept away from her.
Misfire.
Okay.
And we all get sucked out of an air hole.
Darn.
Fantastic.
Not how I was expecting to die.
Yeah, we'll just stand here and wait for the ship to implode, such as our lives.
If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer where I can, but for the moment I don't know what we can do, and frankly I don't feel fully comfortable in moving forward too much with almost anything until we can make sure that our people are back, we have some kind of stability.
Yeah. And if we're doing a joint mission at some point, we need to pick the right people to go on which one. And I am not combat heavy, so I'll probably go on the safer mission if I'm ordered to.
Even though I am able for combat, I have no armor. So I don't know if I'd be going on a combat mission.
If you speak with Claudia, she may be able to loan you some Mars Core armor. If it's on the Genesis, most likely.
Fair enough.
I'll speak to people who would have a little bit more better knowledge during the situation. For what it's worth, I think so long as the incident that we were dealing with is not or cannot be directly related to the pirates or a pirate situation, then I can't promise things one way or another, but I want to believe that maybe she wouldn't sabotage things, but now that we've forced her into a corner and she's already acted out towards us against the pirates, she's the reason why they boot scoot and boogied that quick when we were waiting on the roof.
She's the reason they're alive.
So, yeah, I can't say one way or another as to how she'll act out or how she'll behave, but I would like you both to at least keep this in mind.
I understand. Though I'll admit, I was so focused on helping June heal his injuries, I wasn't aware that I had almost become a pawn in a necrophiliac club incident. I thought he just wanted to kill us for the sake of killing.
The crossbones itself isn't, and quite frankly, the fact he would even try something so brazen was a shock, especially in a place like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Certainly been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Well, now that I've lost the disguise. Yeah, it has been.
If you both have any questions, feel free to let me know. For now, I'm gonna go check on a few people.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Sable. Sable. You take care of yourself too, okay?
So what's going on?
Keeping quiet isn't the right answer, and talking about things isn't the right answer either. But nobody's fucking happy.
I said take care of yourself, not everyone else.
Trying. Appreciate it.
A lot of yelling and threats and
Do you want the full debrief
broken
or
promises.
It's a very nice one for the briefing.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm sorry. It'll be okay though. I want to not think about it, but it's forever there at the back of my head.
I'm gonna be
Something I
around.
can't
Just send me a
really
message.
get rid
I'm
of,
so
like
tired.
something I wish I desperately
You doing okay? Do you need anything?
Okay. No, not right now. I just want Jane for a second.
You and me both. I'll probably be on standby for that group. The group going up there. Right?
I always told him I'd be there, and that we could talk about things, and that it wasn't going to be a one-sided friendship where I was just going to use him. But he never turned to try.
And always try and fix them.
I know I can't. But the last time I saw him,
Partner now, who is a demon.
he threw his key back into his apartment. He threatened one of my friends and told me that if I did not get him to shut up, that he would blow up and do something about it. Told me it was my responsibility to make him shut up.
And one thing led to another, and he did make the attempt. However,
I cried in front of Lois, and now I don't even know if I can trust them anymore after all that.
there's apparently a mark on his hand that will appear which he is.
I'm having a day.
In truth, I already knew she wasn't, but she asked me to keep
You can say that again.
for her safety. So Ford pretty much just screwed the pooch on that. But we don't
Suppose everyone's a little bit edgy on who to trust at the moment.
Fair enough.
I don't really blame them.
No.
I also got yelled at by Nero for getting myself involved with you lot, and that I'm being brainwashed to help you all, and well, I of course yelled at him back. Oh, he's here because of Koa, and that's it.
Then
That's
tell
the
him.
only reason.
Then tell him to
You
shut the
have
hell
your
up.
own reasons. Yeah.
I know.
You have your own reasons for being here. That's his reason. He doesn't really have a leg to stand on, and certainly has no right to yell at you for it. If anything, it's kind of being a hypocrite.
I'm aware. I really don't like yelling and fighting. No, you're okay. I don't know.
For what it's worth.
You know what? That actually made me really angry. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I don't get angry. Oh,
For what it's
sorry,
worth.
Sable.
No, it's alright. Just things to an extent weren't always like this with us. But frankly, we've all been kind of forcefully stuffed together and working with each other for the past 3 months. And now that people are making actions that don't just affect a couple of people, but all of us at large, is taking its toll. There's a reason I didn't want some things to be brought up there, but it's turning into a case where if we don't say things, people get pissed off. Looking at fucking Calypso, for example. But then if we do say things, then people continue to get pissed off as well. There's no winning. So, for what it's worth, before we got brought up aboard the ship the first time, people were more freeform. just living their own lives, doing what they wanted, but lately we've just all been stuffed together. You know, drama's coming to the surface, old wounds are opening, and it's hitting everybody. But now that I realize that you weren't told the everything,
Not good.
do you have any questions? I guess either of you, actually.
I'm finally glad somebody told everyone to fuck their fucking shit up.
I
Well,
I
you have to
only
remind
found out about
yourselves we
Lotus
are
when you guys did.
Still civilians, most of
I
us. Mercenaries. It's not like
I did
we're
see
an armed
them
combative militia ready
like
to go at a moment's
kind of
notice, right?
creep off
Yeah, but the infighting, despite needing
once
to work
before, but
together,
I
was
just
kind of
assumed that was
getting-
because everybody was in the slums. None of us really knew what to do or where to go. I mean, I accidentally walked
why I
on the
like
Earth
speaking
Union
my
place
own
and
way most
almost got
time,
pulled over, and I was like,
worrying for the people I worry
so
about.
I mean, I just I don't know.
We didn't know either until
But-
literally that night.
Damn straight.
I don't know who could have known, I don't know who would have known, but it's true. She's the one who
They've always
told him.
walked off. Everywhere. They always tended to disappear quite often, and I noticed it, but I always thought it was because they felt like they were out of place, but now I don't know anymore.
And a pirate
But
suit.
that's
You
what
can
I
use the
thought,
showers to get
because
changed.
even when we were up top, she always just kind of walked around, but she tended to creep a lot around the back ways. In the slums, anyway.
I'm happy.
I don't know when this
I don't
occurred.
know.
I don't know the full
I don't
extent
like
of the
to
details.
speculate.
Yeah, it's okay.
As for the whole
We'll
pirate thing,
we'll have to figure it out and speak to her.
What's your current
But
predicament
I
looking
be
like?
honest with
I
you,
don't
I
really
don't
like
know.
to speak of things that I'm not really certain.
Customize my hat.
I guess
Very
for both
nice.
of you then. I used to, I still do, I don't know what the case is now, work with a group called Mid-City Investigations Division. I'm
I haven't had
a private investigator, myself and a bunch of others. So
told me about the hit on Leon.
I don't know what we're going to do with this, but the fact of the matter is her actions nearly resulted in the loss of life for 4 of our
I'm
people.
not worried about you now, alright? Again,
And then
Yeah?
I'll have to speak to a few others to figure out what we're going to move forward with that.
Very easily.
So, I guess do you guys have any other
well, he
questions?
perceives us as an active
If
threat.
everything's on the table at this point,
I'm sure
I...
he's gonna realize very quickly making an enemy
Do you
out
at
of
least
us
know,
isn't really
like, the
smartest
series
thing.
of events that kind of led us
He's
here?
already crossed our paths more than
A
once.
bit.
Okay, I can try to keep
Plus,
it condensed
we
if you
have reason
want.
to suspect that he has connections to Python,
That would be
considering what
good.
got
I know
told.
that. I know that Val went over a lot of it with me, but right now I'm just kind of in
Cervantes is the middleman.
a daze. I probably remember, I probably don't, but right now everything
okay,
is
it's
just
okay.
jumbled.
Let me try to clarify a few things, and I'll keep it condensed. A couple years ago, there was an attempt on almost every single CEO. One of them, and I believe the most successful one, was Claudia. Claudia was taken and was being held for a while. She was taken by I don't think it was actually specified what group took her, but there was an ambush. It was believed to be an inside job. She was taken, and for a while she was detained. She was rescued, but we have reason to suspect that the rescue is actually the one that we've got now installed in power. Because afterwards, she started going through with a whole bunch of strange sweeps. Started acting out, acting strangely against people who were good to her, just not acting like her. Later on, some of us went to an old Antarctic base, and we saw the blueprints, the schematics for the core, or the casing for a mana nuke, a big one, gone. That same installation is where Alpha 1, a predominant necromancer, was being kept and experimented on before he escaped. Shortly after, he was seen roaming around the town with the schematics on him and a core, mana core, I believe it was a Fey mana core on him. He was attempting to strike some kind of deal, I believe, at the embassy. I don't know exactly where I went with that. Shortly after that, he was gone. There was the explosion at Jindai, which turned into the necrotic zone. You remember that part. We went in there and we started to clean house. But by the time we were over, we failed to finish off Alpha 1, and we were indicted as the reason as to why the necrotic attack on Jindai occurred, which is why we were staying in the slums, because fake Claudia had it out for us. Which is why our people got taken, which is why we had to lay low, and ultimately why we're here. But during our time in the zone, we found and recovered the real Claudia.
So, is that the real one?
That's the real one up
Yes.
there.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now we're here.
It started
There.
on the Genesis, but it only really like kicked into gear when we went to.
Oh,
Hey, brother.
Hi. How are you?
Another day, I guess.
Hey, loaded question.
No, that's alright, man. I get it. It's just another fucking day. It's tough.
At some point, I'm definitely gonna have to get a hold of. I know we have a backer, at least on my end of things, that would be willing to assist if we needed more firepower. He's a gun for hire. So.
okay.
If we ever need more assistance on anything, I can always give him a call, but that's only if we need him. I'd prefer not to get him into too much danger for personal reasons.
Play it by ear. The thought's appreciated, though.
Of course.
Got anything else, I guess?
Hello?
Besides things that are personal, no.
Well, I got nothing to keep on the down low now that we're here. So, if you got anything,
Alec going psycho on me and said friend in question, and it resulted in me having to chuck my key card back into his room, and him yelling at me like I already explained to you. Not to mention him slowly acting weird over the days. Hiding out on his porch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a Muggy tell Asher
Playing music to himself and not letting me out or talking to me about it. And then serving me my meals in jars instead of letting me come up to the apartment to eat with him. And gave me rent money randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, no, it all kind of just stacked up over last few weeks.
Okay.
I have one person I can think of.
One moment it was he would do anything for me, the next moment it was I guess I don't care.
take care, Warped. What's up, Volps?
As my friend put it, he love bombed me and then treated me like shit.
She was the first name I wrote down. Alright. Anyone else?
You know, I was thinking I'd pay after this. Look, everybody's going to
Hello, you all.
But you know,
Hey.
needs to be safely for work.
I'm just coming to see if all of you have gotten a chance to eat or shower.
I'm gonna.
Anyone else?
I should shower.
Feel
Yeah.
free to use the amenities on board. And if you need to speak to the captain at home, do let me know. I will be outside the door.
Appreciate it, brother.
30 minutes, it is my lunch break.
Missing people. Names. People that I connected to. That way I'm not getting multiple names written down.
I know that if I think on more positive things and just I don't know, just not focus on him, I know I'll be fine. He's out of my hair, no longer something I really have to focus on, so.
Well, tell you what, if that big heart of yours is still focused on doing good for people, then even once we're done here, things are going to be ramping up pretty significantly. At least I feel it. So, buckle.
I'm aware based off the conversation that happened upstairs.
So, we've got a lot to look forward to. You going to be alright?
Of course. I said I was going to help you. I'm going to keep my promise and I'll do the best I possibly can.
Alright. I believe you. I might go take a shower.
Honestly, I kind of need one as well. Don't look at me like that, like you think I'm stinky. No, don't nod your head at me like that, you little shite. No, don't smile at me either.
If you need me for anything, brother, if you just want to talk to me,
yeah, you act like your wiggling's gonna end up saving you from an ass whooping, I swear.
It's only been getting worse. So.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, go hide.
We'll keep it in mind.
I think he's failing. Oh, there he goes.
Every man. Alright.
Yeah, no, welcome to I basically have a son.
This lovely group has earned the award for today.
Yeah, you gonna smile about it? You wanna tell them about your little escapade where you bit my friend in the fucking dick? You wanna talk about
Oh
that
yeah?
one?
What have we earned for it?
Your achievement?
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
you
there
find
for
that
that.
funny. You find that funny,
Oh,
don't you?
appreciate it.
Oh, so
I'm gonna
funny.
go shower.
Hee hee.
Everyone else is either sad or talking about something.
I need to note down.
Yeah, you little dancer.
Quite impressive if they could. But also
It would be. Especially considering you're so working for them and all that. Just so we're a part of
well, no, it's more so that my all of my immediate family members
Where the hell's the
are dangerous than
bathroom? Or the showers?
Where are you trying to go?
Fucking showers, I guess. Are they down here?
Showers are that way.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Thank you.
What they could have been,
My stinky ass.
but what they became, I despised.
We're gonna play a little bit of Val. I think we'll play Val for a little bit. We'll go invis.
Alright, I'll be out in a moment, okay?
Taking showers, so be warned.
Shouting, "There's 2 stalls!"
I am a dude! If I see a penis, it's not going to fucking face me!
Well, I do hope to have the ship myself.
I love the fact that a lot of people could hear that.
We're gonna go Val for a little bit.
What about you?
Oh, I've already written them down. Amelia was the first name I wrote in this thing. I then wrote Sharky's parents and fourth Mama Ruth.
Actually.
Amelia's who I'm going for.
Through the center.
Yeah.
Nope. Center.
Sure.
Elevators will be on your second left and right.
God, okay.
Hello?
I've had the chance to shower. I've gone wonderful new clothes. Thank you.
I've been on this bitch for forever.
Relaxing.
Concept of the movie, in short, without spoiling too much, is the
I'm going to
captain
be getting
is
changed and
tied
cleaned
to
up,
his
so-
ship.
Gotcha.
Like physically
Yeah.
bound to it.
Take your time. Also, I clean up nice.
You certainly do.
In a sense,
Hey, you goobers.
something happens.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, I lost
Haven't
the
had a
game.
chance to clean up, so.
Bound to him, so as long as
I'm
he's
just
alive, it doesn't
reminiscing. Sorry, don't let me interrupt.
and vice versa.
Sorry.
This is my
I'm
snake.
just gonna go get changed, so.
Of course.
I'll be back in a minute.
I thought it might be a difference. College.
I don't think so. I know a lot of people keep saying that they think they know him. Do you know him?
When we were talking, but I can. Hello. Their current situation. They are.
What condition we find her in?
I have preparations.
Sable actually would have something to give to Claudia. Jeez, I forgot how fucking high class this bitch was.
But paranoia, I have things prepped.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't streaming at the time, but the memories that were had here. Oh, I know Morcane has it in recording, but this is where Val opened her mouth and put her foot in it and started talking about like stupid brain rot words for last week or last year. Hey. You all right?
No, I'm not. But that don't matter.
Why? What's wrong?
For the first time in my life, I'm feeling regret.
Really?
Mm.
Why?
Excuse me, you two have
Oh.
you both had the chance to take a shower and/or eat?
I did shower. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh yeah, I ate and had a shower. I'm fit as rain. I'm good to go.
I
I believe this is usually with the captain and
I guess only if you want to share. I'm not gonna pry. It's been kind of a weird day.
I mean, you know what I did. Practically everyone knows what the fuck I did.
Look, I got here and I went and I showered. I wasn't around.
Talking about back with Python.
I wasn't brought up to speed.
We will soon. We're just
But if something happened back there, I don't wanna make you repeat if it's a sore topic.
or for some of us, we've never been on.
Fine, I fucked up. That's as simple as.
I do recommend you shower before you train.
Well, I mean, fucked up. If I can ask, like, really bad, or kinda, or just like personal bad, or just trying to see what I can offer, if anything.
Fucked up enough that I probably shattered all the trust I had with Claudia built over the past 13 years, so that fucked up.
Holy shit, with her? Oh god, okay. Well, I mean, look,
Fuck, I was thinking.
Look, you've been at our side for a long time. Been with us through a lot of shit. I don't know what happened, but I'd want to believe that if anything, over a decade and a half, you said? 10, 15 years, you said?
13.
13, almost a decade and a half of service. That's got to count for something, right? I mean, look, I'm not going to pry into what you did if you don't want to share. If you feel like it's that bad, though.
Killed a man.
Who?
My school employee that was loyal to her.
Did you know? I mean, a lot of guys in Mars Corps lately have been kind of flippy-floppy. Or we just can't really always tell for sure.
Considering I listened to Python to do it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nobody was making a call, everybody was hesitating, everybody was actively arguing in front of the target. There were plenty of outs, plenty of things to use, but nobody was cohesive, and nobody was listening to each other, and everyone was quipping.
Sounds about right with this group.
Somebody made a move, and I followed through with that move.
Who acted?
New Merc, tall, tanned woman.
Not sure I'm familiar.
Has a bit of an attitude, but what New Merc doesn't.
Guess it's fair.
Favors melee weapons.
Fair enough then. Not sure. Look, I mean, I can't speak for Claudia. We know her temperament, but like I said, 13 years, and you've been clean through and through the whole time, right? So I want to believe there'll be something, yeah? Well, saying clean through and through is one thing.
I worked with Red Dragons, alright? I have done a lot of shady shit. I've smuggled shit.
Oh, damn.
Yarg. I'm coming by, grabbing a list of names.
Don't
Sorry
have
for the intrusion.
Don't have a headache. Don't have a headache. Don't have a headache. I think they're having a headache. Don't have a headache.
Alright. That's your
Okay, well, welcome back from your headache.
Alright, sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I'm getting a list of names on this fun little tablet of mine, of people that are missing.
Missing...
I'm getting a list of people who are missing, most likely as a result.
Oh.
The ones
Got it.
kidnapped.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't got no names, I'm sorry.
Huh.
Unless
No
Miss
names?
Elizabeth is somehow over there. I like that shit like the stuff go easy.
Have you made any contact to get with her?
No, I haven't. She typically contacts me.
Okay.
I
Well,
do not believe they have the capabilities to take her.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
well, in that case, what about you? I obviously know one, but
Yeah.
It's a similar situation with my
anyone
wife
else
and my
is
mother.
pretty important.
You know my one kid, Shiva. My other kid, Tali. You know her too. You were one of the people that helped us get her from
Tali?
Yeah, she was the one from the Spirit Hunter.
Yeah, I know her.
My husband, named Quess.
I should send a correspondence to Helen.
Quess?
My mother.
Don't mind me jerking my body in this direction.
It's
just
okay.
to try
I
it.
understand how flexible you
It's
are.
a little bit of a malfunctioning with my net light. Oh, that too. Yeah.
My husband, 2 kids, and my mother. One goes under the alias of
Got her down.
Mama Ruth or Ruth.
Already got her down. She was actually one of the people I wrote in.
Yeah, they got everybody. Everybody who wasn't
Alright.
nailed down.
If that's everyone you can think of at this current moment.
I'll talk to you later, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Of course.
Jeez.
Hello again.
Hey, like the new digs. You look great.
Well, thank you. Trying to show off a bit.
You look great, honestly. Fits. Very fitting.
Mm.
The hat suits you too.
Ah, you've discovered it. Amazing.
Looks great.
I do not believe the captain will be happy.
She, after what I briefly heard from Armalite, doesn't sound like it. I don't know everything though.
Oh, no. Not Madam CEO, the captain.
Oh, right.
She is very temperamental about her pirate gear and hat. Rightfully so. But I like this hat.
Oh, I mean, got some of the fits. I mean, big coat, hat.
Oh no, it's more so just that my hat is quite large.
I suppose that's fair. But for you, I think she'd be willing to make an exception.
That is a bold assumption.
Maybe, but at this point, I'd like to hope for anything good, I guess.
Oh, people seem to be in quite low spirits about all this.
I'm just anxious, I guess. It's one of those fears of like, we're waiting for a while. Well, on the macro scale, it really hasn't been, but days drag on, feel like weeks, and then here we are, like the cusp, and it's like there's elation on one hand, and then there's, I guess, just nerves on the other, you know.
I believe people are focusing too much on our situation, not enough on the fakes situation.
They truly did compromise themselves, something fierce, with what that stunt they pulled. I'm sure a lot of people are looking at them funny.
That is what we were waiting for. They are in just as tight of a situation as us. And so as the situation stands, many people feel like we are right about to lose everything. But so is she. It is a tipping point.
I'd actually argue the point that we're in one of the better standing spots at the moment. It's just...
True. We have more time than she does.
And we at least have some goals to go. If she's that desperate to pull a stunt like that, I honestly wouldn't have expected her to have been that bad off, but... I mean, if it does, that's proof. In our favor, at least. Then if we're successful, 1-2 hits, and maybe we can rearm, regear, and I guess figure out where to go from there. But we'll be in a better position, better poised.
Well, I do wish most of you the best of luck with recovering your loved one.
Where are you going to be?
I will be heading north.
Gotcha. I don't know what's up there, but good luck to you guys. I've only heard middling things here and there. I have no idea, really.
Well, from the sounds of it, quite a bit of supernatural origin containment.
Supernatural?
Which means it will be something Yes, did you hear about the speech that Miss Claudia gave?
As soon as I came in here, I had to dump some stuff off. I think I missed it.
Well, the northern site seems to be from the old airport from back during the war when we met up again.
The airbase?
Burst. Yes.
Oh, that
It seems that Miss Claudia terraformed it and reformed it back into a town, but it now serves as a black site, where MarsCorp does their supernatural research, similar to what Avalon does.
Jeez.
Which means it'll be right up my alley, it seems, handling it.
You aren't kidding. Man, yeah, you'll probably find a treasure trove up there.
And I'm only looking for 2 people.
Oh, I heard there were a few up there. Close to you.
Mr. Zero and an old friend.
Remind me again. When did you say you...
Yeah, I won't pry. I'm just glad you're gonna be there for them. I'm sure they'll appreciate seeing you.
That remains to be seen. I do not know what I will run to, but I will do my job as best I can.
It's all we can do. After these couple of months, I'm certainly ready to get in there.
But I do hope it helps quell your nerves a bit.
Yeah,
We
I'd
are the
say.
ones who stand to win.
Oh, no, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it, don't get me wrong. I'm really ready. I'm ready. It's just that, first it was like just that pang of waiting, and now we're here, and it's right there, It's like, it's, just want to,
I suppose. I have learned to take things in stride.
Yeah, that's fair. After they mailed me Shiva's arms, it's just got me so anxious.
Will she be okay?
I hope so. Something tells me, though, they didn't offer her any replacements.
Are they a person or a spirit?
Person. Her arms, I believe, were fully Magitech, but I don't know what else they may have done, if anything.
That is true. But at least that is slightly a relief.
Yeah.
There's not any new parts. We're organic.
I still have a heart monitor that was mailed in the box as well, so I'm keeping an eye on it.
Have you had a Netrunner hack that yet?
I suppose not. Now you mention it.
Well, perhaps that might be a good idea. First of all, to prevent it from transmitting your own location, possibly, if there is a tracer in there. And secondly, it may lead you to them once you're on site.
We bombed the box, so there was one in there, but we had the package brought in via black box, so no tracking could get out. And then once we removed the black box, we zapped it, and it did take out the heart monitor, but it also did take out a tracker that was in the box. So I was able to fix it up and take a look at it. So it's at least confirmed, not being used as a listening device or anything like that.
But it is still sending information from them and their heart monitor?
That's what the best I have to go off of, I guess. Unless they're punking me.
Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose.
Yeah.
They would backtrace the signal and follow it once you get down there.
It's not a bad idea. Probably see about poking a few people, see if they can do that. Or...
I could do it myself.
If you'd like, of course.
Well, I am not the most experienced netrunner. I would get someone who is very capable of breaching those defenses.
I think I know a few people I
There are 2
can
of them
poke.
probably upstairs.
Yeah, I briefly saw the conglomerate leave. I know there's a couple of them. Probably go poke their heads. It's good talking to you. If you need anything, let me know, alright?
Of course.
Zoom. There's elation, there's a worry about what they're going to find. Yep, there's worry of what they're going to find, and then there's just... It's that old trope of, like, the minutes before the attack are worse than the attack. it's that gnawing, grinding feeling that's just like, oh, like, God, let's just go, let's just get it, like, rip the band-aid off, like you're hovering the syringe for the injection just above the arm, and it's like, just fucking poke me. I get it a little bit when I get blood drawn, where it's like, I gotta sit there and let them, sanitize the area and get the new needle out and all that. Hey.
I do have a question for you.
Oh, yeah.
A small one with cat ears. Do you know who they are?
I'm also apparently built to withstand the heat of the inside of a volcano.
No, the other one, white hair.
White hair, cat ears. I don't know why my brain's drawing a blank. There's nude, like the actual cat.
They have a snake around their neck.
Oh, yeah, that's Winnie. What about them?
Okay. I was going to recommend. I don't know how much you know them or not, but you do recommend to keep an eye on the individual. They are isolating themselves.
Okay. I appreciate the heads up.
You're alive.
Yes, I do want to give a heads up to anybody I see who seems to be isolating. There's another individual. He's a male.
So as you shake your hand, you can tell she's not shaking.
Trying to think. I don't believe he's isolating. Red glasses. I don't know if something's happened to him, but he's been drinking quite a bit.
Not sure I'm familiar. I'll at least see about speaking to one of them.
Red glasses.
Yeah, so this is
something. The other individual. He's actually right there.
We were at it.
I've seen him sitting alone at times. There are three very unhappy people that looks to be on the ship.
It's certainly been a tough couple of months for us. I do appreciate the heads up, though. I'll keep them in mind.
No problem. I do hope you guys get any help that you need. It may not be the biggest of ships, but there's enough amenities here to help some social aspects of the life.
Of course.
Without dealing with the pains.
Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Stay safe, okay?
I will.
Taking a long while to get that door open.
Must be a pretty deep conversation.
I'm sorry if I'm intruding or anything. No, this is a public bathroom. We all showered.
Oh, hey, you. Little birdie told me you're, just haven't been doing too hot.
Not particularly, no.
Heard a little bit from what you told me yesterday before all the shit happened. What's up? You want to talk, or you just kind of want to do your thing?
Do you think we could go somewhere where other people really can't, entirely walk in? If we can even find one of those around here?
Sorta. That one and that one are kind of the main rooms where there's only one way in. So, I guess we could, but I can't promise people won't come stepping inside or that there's not people in there already. We can check, if you'd like.
We can check, yeah, that works.
Alright. Let's go. Let's take a look. No promise, but... oh, yeah. Yeah.
That works.
Sorta, kinda, maybe. Alright. What's going on, hun? Talk.
Well, I've been staying at a friend's place on and off because after my little incident at the Waffle House where I nearly had a heart attack after drinking some grog, he didn't really want me to stay at Alex's place without being supervised in case if I had a heart attack. So I've been staying at his place for a small bit.
New ship.
Been good
This
company.
is the
Actually,
private
have somebody
ship,
that will actually
Andy.
converse with me in the mornings instead of sitting out on the balcony and shutting me out, or giving me food in jars
Were you
instead of
ever-
letting me come back to the apartment.
Were you ever forced to sleep outside or not in your room?
No.
Okay.
It's just he never really let me onto the balcony ever, unless he invited me.
Excuse me. This
it
is
then kind
Claudia's
of
private
turned
yacht.
into I went to go down and check on him today, and well, he was passed out on the kitchen counter, and no matter how much I shook him, he wouldn't move. So I splashed water on his face, and he didn't recognize me, of course, because all this. And then got into a bit of an argument because I've been staying over at my friend's apartment, and then he handed me over a jar of food. Like I couldn't really come up to the room to eat. It was labeled lunch. The day prior, he gave me lunch, dinner, dessert, and also apartment rent, like he was going to die or something. And he wanted to make sure that the apartment was at least paid for if I needed a place to stay.
Jeez. Sounds really friggin' dramatic, if I can be a little honest.
Nothing was lining up, though. Like, nothing was connecting, and then he got us into the pirate territory to help the DDR machines, and was really weird about it. He didn't stick around long afterward, either. But whenever we went to go and check on him today, and all that shit went down, I'm just like, stop acting like you care whenever half the time I can't tell if you do or you don't. You're being flip-floppy on all of it, and I'm tired of it. And he kind of went numb for a second and just didn't respond. And I went to go walk out of the apartment, and he started dumping all the food that he made for me in the jars into the trash. And Simon closed the door on him whenever he tried to speak, and of course I smacked Simon on the arm for interrupting a conversation. Reopened the door, and he wouldn't acknowledge me. He goes, "Sorry, I'm not gonna fucking answer you because apparently I don't fucking care enough." And so I tossed his room key back into his apartment and left. And then I think Simon tried talking to him about a few things, and that turned Alec into walking up to me and screaming at me and telling me to control my friends, tell him to shut up, don't let him talk to me, don't let him touch me, yada yada yada. Like I had control over whatever Simon did. Like I was the one pulling the strings behind all of it.
I'm stuck on something. Okay, I'm good. I'm not stuck anymore. What the fuck?
That situation went quiet. I didn't see Alec again for the rest of the night. And then Nero yelled at me for getting involved with you guys and Koa being involved and thinking that I'm being manipulated into doing all this. And I, of course, yelled at him back that he doesn't know where my thoughts lie, where I'm going, what I'm doing, nothing like that, because he's not me and he wouldn't understand. He doesn't have the heart for this shit. He only cares about his own shit, which is why he's here, is for Koa. I'm here for all of you.
Why is Koa
I
here?
ended up fucking off. I don't know. I haven't asked her, but I know that she has her reasons, and it's none of my business to tell her whether she can and can't be here.
Sure.
Like he's been kind of trying to do.
Look, as long as you've stated your convictions, it's not like people haven't told you, like myself or others, haven't told you the risk you're getting yourself into getting involved with this. It'd be different if we told you it'd be all sunshine and roses and that there wasn't anything at stake.
You told me what could possibly happen. You told me what danger I'd be getting into, and I was well aware of it, and I still decided to come. I still decided to help.
Then he has no grounds to stand on. I don't know why Koa's here, but yeah, you're right. It's not right of him to get on your case about it. It's not right for him to get on anyone's case about it.
I'm just hoping I don't get yelled at for a third time today, because if I do, I might actually fucking snap on someone.
Come here, kiddo. Come here, you. Nope. There we go. Look, I got nothing to yell at you for.
I know.
And I got no reason to keep asking for your reassurance. I know you're here, and if you're here, you're here. And that's all I care anybody can ask for. Look. Despite how off the group is, I do want to believe still that the majority of the people here have good intents on the mind. For Nero, I can't, or Koa, I don't know either of them super well. I can't speak for Koa's reasoning of being here, but Nero, if he doesn't like it, then when we're successful, he can go and do his own thing, whatever. Doesn't matter. He was the same one that was talking at one point about why are people saying so much stuff around him, but then we turn around and it's like, okay, well, do you not want to know? But now all of a sudden you're being brainwashed.
He's upset that no one's telling him anything, and then one moment he's gone, the next moment, oh shit, my girlfriend's involved with all this shit, my friend's involved with all this shit, I have no clue what the fuck is going on. I don't know. He's very ass backwards, that kid.
I can try talking to him. Won't implicate you or anything, or I'll tell him to not fucking yell at you or anything, but maybe I can talk to him. I saw him briefly earlier, and one of the guards told me that him, you, and God, my fucking head. There was one other. We were kind of keeping distant or being a little mellowed. You wanna
Zeke?
Zeke. Hey, look. How about this? Question for you. That's my foot. You wanna stick in my place? Yeah, or my room, my bunk, whatever. Well, I don't know actually. We may be linking onto the Genesis, but well, okay. The Genesis has pods of 4. Would you like to stay with me? I don't know about who the other 2 will be, but would that help you out a little bit?
I would like that.
Okay. It's bunk beds. Kind of thin, hope you don't mind.
I don't really care. I don't know how I'm going to really sleep, because for the past few nights I've been sleeping next to someone, and I don't know how my body will react after having that kind of taken away.
Look, I'll be... You prefer bottom bunk or top bunk?
I'm fine with either. I don't mind climbing if I have to. Whatever you're most comfortable with.
You worried about maybe rolling out of bed? Is that a worry that you might have?
No, I'll just use my tail to make sure I'm secured to the bunk. I've got strong muscles.
Is that comfortable?
Honestly, yeah.
Okay. In that case,
I don't get to stress my muscles that much.
We'll say top bunk then. Top bunk for you then.
Okay.
I do sometimes in my sleep, so sorry if that wakes you up or anything.
It'll be alright. If need be, if I end up catching you in time, I could use my tail to grab you.
Since it's bottom bunk, it'll be okay, but I'd rather you sleep. The most you might see is just me, like, sitting down at the table or whatever. The rooms are actually kind of nice. Alright.
Yeah, that guard has been creeping me out a little bit.
He seems like a good guy, or he seems like an
He
alright guy.
gave me alcohol.
I didn't know that part.
He gave me a mimosa and told me to take the edge off.
Probably not what we need
I
to be.
proceeded to give it to, fuck. She's normally, Emily, I think her name is Emily, and I don't know the name of the other one. But they're wearing like a bodysuit with like her hair pulled up and like red eyes, I think.
I'd have to see them.
But
yes,
but I gave it to them, they split between the two, so.
A tall, green-haired woman with the tricorn and the getup. We've already slipped into it. That's Miss Emily is her real name, and I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I was informed that her name was Emily, so.
Hello, Winnie. My name is Valentina, or Val for short.
I remember you called yourself Val around me once, so I figured it'd be longer for something.
My old name was Valentina Kalinskaya, was my old name.
That is a very pretty name.
Thank you. After I got married, it changed, but Valentina. Or Val. Alright. If you want to come with me, you can. Maybe I was going to go talk to him, or if you just want to hang out somewhere. I don't want to force you one way or the
I
other.
don't really know where else to go, and if that guard ends up coming around me again,
You want to just stick with me then? You want to go talk to Nero? Well, do you want to be with me when we talk to Nero? If we talk to Nero? Or do you just kind of want to go around a little
I'll
bit?
be fine. I'll go with you.
You sure? Alright, kiddo. Come on. Maybe I can even get out of this outfit so you can... Well, you can look. You won't actually see anything. This suit that I'm in is kind of a must, so you have to give me a moment. I'm going to change into something, though, I've had on me for a while. I stole my husband's sweater, and I stole it from him back when we were dating. And he, in turn, stole one from me.
One day I hope to have something like that. You look cozy.
I am quite cozy. But yep, you should be looking away. I'm not wearing pants.
I figured this suit was like covering
It is. I'm just joking with you.
I would sure hope you would at least have everything covered. Goodness gracious, woman.
Look, I'm just that tired, let's say.
And my only advice for that is that you have to keep trying and making mistakes. Sometimes it will explode, sometimes it will be very nice.
Your ears.
But that is how people learn.
You're getting the double hearing now.
Is this on your I am able to swim. Just not
Missing your
Wait, no, it wasn't in here. It was upstairs. Oh, there's Zeke, though. We can talk to him, but I did say we would find Nero first. I forgot. The foyer's up, the spot's upstairs. Oh, I just saw his head.
Yeah, it seems like the high heel blend shape.
Damn it, the cuts line up.
Barely saw his head through the glass. Knock, knock, Nero. If you're in here, question mark. I know you were. Hi.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot there was a spot over there. I'm totally knocking on the door. What the fuck? I saw you walk in here, so I'm knocking.
Yeah?
Hey, can we come in?
I mean, I'm just looking around.
Yeah, this is one of the rooms. Mind if we talk?
Yeah. Why?
One of the guys said they saw a few people sulking around, and I heard you making some comments earlier, so I just wanted to talk things out, I guess. Oh.
Alright.
The doors are still just as functional as ever.
Yep. Hey.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
So, door's not gonna fuck us over.
Or is this like totally just one of the rooms, or you need to talk?
Well, mostly to let you two know, as I've already told you, Nero, if you're wanting to find out the full situation, I'm free to let you know.
I've got a rundown from a lot of people, and my head is not really on straight, so right now might not be the best time. Maybe after I get sleep.
Whenever you're ready to talk about it.
Of course.
Could we catch up?
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
three of us, you two.
Well, whoever,
what we got?
you're here. He's mentioning talk about things. I don't know if this is a joint effort or if you're just hanging out.
I'm just his shadow right now. I'll be
Okay.
honest.
Can we catch up then? I'd like to talk to him for a little bit.
Fair enough. All right.
Appreciate it, but I do want to know. Trust me.
Well, what I
Like
was...
catch up? Do you mean like get the fuck out?
Like, get whatever he was going to be telling me.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, okay. Gonna hang out with us then?
Lighters.
Oh, yeah, for real. seems like... Actually, I had a question for you. Do you know why Koa is here? And that's not me like trying to be facetious or try to like, haha, gotcha. I'm actually curious. Do you know why they're here?
Because the one they called Bloom, but his actual name is Otto, told Koa that they were sure that her being in the immediate proximity of you people would put her in danger. She believed it. Yes, and we simply pack some bags. I did.
You're a little breaky there, brother. Your throat's a little
God
breaky
damn it.
sometimes. I apologize. It was a little hard. I heard briefly Alu, and packing bags and being close to us is dangerous. That's kind of what I got from that.
That's what Alu said.
That being close to us was a dangerous thing.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that one here.
So why? So okay, I think there's a piece missing. Alu told Koa that it was dangerous to be around us, but they're here. So why is that?
They said if you've already been around us this long, you would have a target on your back. And it's best just to go with us. Or some shit like that.
I see.
Everyone,
Oh.
wherever you are on the captain's barge, you hear and feel the rumbling of a large engine, which is familiar to you as it's the Genesis engine. An announcement from the helm tells you that you are about to dock.
Looks like this conversation will have to wait a little bit, but look, man. I can't imagine what's probably going through your head right now if that's the pretense that you and someone you care about has to work off of. So, look. If you got questions, I'm happy to answer as best I can. Alright? You're here now whether you wanted it or not, or whether you were just looking after somebody close to you, alright? And I can't say it would have been any different if it was me and my husband in a situation you guys were in. So look, you're here now whether you want to be here or not. So the least I can try to do is give you some kind of notice or information. Okay? For what it's worth.
That'd be a good first.
I'm not somebody...
After all,
oh, God.
These people did clue Koa in what's going on to a degree.
Still in the dark?
They brought her. Oh, yeah, easily.
Alright.
I also can't help but hold against these people today. A lot of things happen around her, and I always find out after the fact. Example, haunted by a spirit, apparently. Found up to that one right there.
Sable will be.
Let me go say hi.
Hey, before we get into it, though, that one right there is their own person.
Yep.
And look, they have been told numerous times about the dangers of being with us, and they still stuck with it. I can't say the same for your significant other, though, and for that I do apologize. But they have been included numerous times by numerous people that being with us is dangerous and ill-advised, and that they should only be here if they're absolutely certain. I was one of the people who said so, and they stuck with it. And yeah, you could wager that maybe it was a situation of...
We are in the process of docking. 3, 2, 1. Docking complete.
Doof.
All crew prepare to disembark onto the Genesis.
Tell you what.
Looks good.
I want to keep up this conversation later. How about this? If you want to get Koa, all three of us and maybe a few others I don't know that are feeling up to it, we can talk and try to answer questions. So I know you had a little bit of a... Go ahead.
Right now, I'm too angry to ask questions.
That's fine for now. Later.
We're coming.
What I was doing. Hey, boss man. Should walk with Koa.
please exit the ship.
Okay.
Do that trip on the way out.
That's weird.
Yeah, no. Oh, don't worry, I'd be coming with you. I just have to make sure everyone leaves.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. Sable will dress as a pirate. He totally will. You know, I don't fully blame Nero for being upset. Look, if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, or if you have like a significant other, right? And someone walks up to them and they're like, you being around us puts a target on your back. Like, you are fucked. You are in danger. So you might as well just help us. It's like,
I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. When she started saying they're their own person, when he's like, oh God, he's gonna get mad at me. And then he was like, wait a minute, if I just keep calm, it'll be fine. Just don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Well,
Grab the handlebars and twist.
The point she was trying to get at was like, he wants to be mad because of the shit with Koa. Got it. Fine. From what he's explained, Val could actually kind of get that. If someone came up to you, and like if Val and Winnie were together, for example, and someone came up to Winnie and was like, you being with us puts you in danger, but you should like totally stay with us because like you're fucked anyways. Val would probably be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. I think she'd be a little fucked up too if that were to happen. And then I proceed to get told nothing. Yeah, I'd be a little fucked up. But there, it doesn't feel like a lot of grounds for you. But I totally get it. I didn't know it, but when I was just saying to them, I was like, justified anger towards them with Koa. Like Val was like thinking about it if her and Quest, if Quest was totally like, if your Quest, and then someone was like, look man, you being around us, you're in so much danger right now, but you should stick with us because there's a target on your back. And then I got told fucking nothing. I'd be a little pissed. I'd be a little pissed too.
You know, we found out about that meeting for a phone call Koa made to him. In the most unceremonious way possible.
Hey bro, hey bro.
Torture these people right now for a partially good reason.
So I guess in fairness, it's like, yeah, okay, I kind of get it. At least for Val, Val's like, yeah, I kind of get it.
Fucking quiet.
Why was you?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Me too.
Bro, we solved Max and now here.
What's
also, I'm back in the fucking building again!
Mother, sweetie, I'm coming home. I'm back in the fucking building.
I'm back in the fucking building. Where's that? Where's that document that had all of our?
Listen up. Okay. For those of you that are new, welcome to the Genesis. You're gonna find that this place is pretty big. Feel free to walk around whenever you get the chance in character. The only thing that's off limits would be anywhere you can go into the engine room, but you cannot go onto the platforms in front of the engine. Okay, you'll see the engines; they're big fuck off engines, and they're spinning and stuff like that, so they're really hard to miss. You will be able to go into the access tunnels, but you won't be able to plug into anything in the access tunnels themselves. So the maintenance tunnels are free to explore if you so desire, but anything that seems important, you're not going to have the ability to interact with because there will be a guard there, okay? All right. For everyone else, we are going to go ahead and get set up. When we leave through these doors, we're going to be in the cargo hold, and that's where we are going to start, and that is where Michaela is going to greet you, okay? So, as soon as you exit these cargo hold, pretend you're getting off the captain's barge and onto the ship itself. All right. So as soon as you go through cargo hold, RP cards are up.
I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Fuck.
Yes, Code.
Are we still using the Genesis map, the room setup again?
No, this time you get to choose. You can just choose a room this time around.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Roomie.
Friendo.
You can keep your old rooms if you wish, right? But it's not something they're really going to keep track of. It'll be interesting character. Okay. Here we go. We're getting ready.
If you want, we can get a tour after valid offer. If there isn't one given already. Good to go? Alright.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
I'm gonna pick up Kairos and I'm gonna shove her into a room. Kairos and shove her into a room.
Kairos is gonna go back to her bathroom.
Dibs on the plants. God damn. Of course she would have the biggest, fanciest hat.
Evening, Captain.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hello, mateys. I see some of you have been properly dressed, but others are out of uniform. It'll be
My
noted.
toggle broke. It's on.
Well then.
Most of us have our hats, fam. We just don't
Welcome
have
to the
them on at the
Genesis.
moment.
Welcome back to the Genesis in the case of most of you. Although I have been informed that it'll be the first welcome for some of you. Well, I'm sure it's a great pleasure to you all. So for those who are new, you will find crew cabins, port and starboard. They are unfortunately not private cabins, but the more the merrier, right? It's the team, crew, pirate spirit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Everyone can go drop their kit in a room of their selection, avail themselves of the mess.
I only remember myself in room 3.
Chloe, do you want to see them in the briefing room soon?
Yes. We'll see you in the briefing room in about 30 minutes.
There will be an announcement.
I swear she got shorter. I swear to God Claudia got shorter. Alright. Well. Want to start there then, at the rooms? I remember my old one.
Yeah,
You wanna
that works for me.
go? Alright. Well. So we are obviously in the main hangar. So this is where, whenever we are about to go out on missions, we will reform here. So. There's a pretty decent crowd here, so we'll go upstairs this way. So this is one of the bays. This is one of the off-limit areas. So we can walk through here. You just can't go down, unless you're one of the engineers, of course. Oh my fucking God! Her ears wiggle going up and down stairs. Val's ears wiggle. So, as she mentioned, there are crew quarters that flank. So on the complete opposite side from here, there's another row. Escape pods in case you have to jettison. I had to use them once. That was not a good time. Let's see. I think my bunk was on the other end. This is one of the airlocks for docking. We typically don't use that. I think that's room... Is this room 9? No, yeah, that's room 9. Okay, so we're going up, so it'll be actually on the other side. This stairwell leads to I believe the Netrunner's room. There's like a big old section for them. Of course, great view outside. And then this is...
Last time I saw a view like that was whenever I was flying over here.
This is a fast horizontal transportation way to get to the other end. So just push the button here and boop. All right. This area is escape pods if needed. You know what? Let's take this one, because I know there's a certain other twink that's probably taking that one, so... we'll take room 4. Hey Zeke. Care if we bunk with you? So, here's the rooms. These pods correspond to whichever one you want. So if you want top bunk, we'll give you some space, brother. So we'll take this side. It's got a little hatch up there for some of your basics, a little ledge. If you want to store your bags, you can use that top one right there. Bathroom, one of them.
His back off his shoulder. Don't worry about that later.
Bathroom right here. 2 bathrooms. They're actually pretty nice for what it's worth. See you later, brother. All right.
See you later. Going to be a knock at the door.
Oh, we're about to come on out, so then we head out and oh, hey.
Oh, that works. I'm taking a pumpkin there.
Top left is open.
Good.
All right. Let's keep on moving. So, the reason why I like this place is because it's closest to the mess hall. Also, some of the other recreational areas. Sorry, this is kind of the crash tour, but
I'll figure out more whenever I explore.
dining room. Whatever they got for food will be displayed, presented. That is not alcohol. Alcohol is actually forbidden on ship, so.
Okay.
Above us is more seating. It used to be the officer's lounge, but I don't know if we're even still allowed to go up there. It's whatever. If we were to keep going down that way, you'll hit some of the more recreational spots. There's an observation deck, elevator, like you have to take it to go up. There's the DDR machine over there. Some observation spots. Just a nice little area to go and just hang out. It's quiet. Down below is the grove. We have a little greenery area down there. That's Rufus's favorite resting area. It's a big old ponded area that Michaela's favorite pet snake likes to hang out.
So if you look at the pond,
and sit there.
Kind of
if
like
you see the
Dumbo.
pond right down at the bottom, you'll see a very large, like, vibrantly purple anaconda just coiled up in the water, just snoozing.
There's Rufus.
Somewhere in a certain a New Yorker just sneezes and goes, "Fuck my sandwich."
I'm about to do the fucking most silliest goddamn thing. Grapple.
At least she's alive.
Did Wraith just jump?
Yeah, she did. This is Mild, assigned station during the war. This was my home. This was R&D. So, I used to work on a few projects in here. Me, my husband, and a bunch of others. Used to work on a whole bunch of crazy little doohickeys and what have yous for during the conflict and, of course, during the incident. Of course, these two lead up to the bridge, but typically we don't go up there unless we're directly ordered to, so yeah, you probably won't have to worry too much about it. We'll go this way.
I think the only place I'd really be of use here is any medical area, really.
We'll get to that, because it's actually not too far from where we're going to have to go. Firing range. Don't know if you fancy yourself a shooter or anything. This is the,
Oh, I do have a pistol. It's the one firearm I do know how to use.
There you go. A little targeting range if you want to go and practice. There's a small ammunition rack. You can't really see it from here, but you can grab some ammo and just go and plink away a little bit. This, as well as another door down there on the opposite end, are elevators to go down. We will go to that one first, because this is one of the other really no good, stay away, off limitsy type of areas. That is, if it's not obvious. Yeah. I don't even think I've been down there. Or maybe I did once, I don't recall fully.
Kind of prefer not to, with all the warning signs everywhere.
Yeah. Captain's quarters. So, again, off limits. Then we'll take the elevator to go down. Boop, boop. So, this leads us back into the hangar bay, where the flight deck, where they work on some of the vehicles. We came from there. If you go and press that console, it'll open the doors and allow you to go into the main aircraft holding hangar. That's where they keep like all the jets to scramble. This is a carrier, after all, so lots of fighter jets. And as for you, my dear medical boy, head of medical's office right there. Plenty of, about 6, I should say, 3 gurneys and 3 pods for more higher levels of care. There are also 2 or 3 suspended animation tanks where if somebody is really fucked up, they can be kept in. I believe there's 3 or 4 high class surgical drones or surgical machines. There's the suspended animation tanks. We had to put a few people in there during the conflict. Here are the advanced scanners. So people, I actually don't know if I've seen these used personally, but people need a really in-depth...
I've only ever heard of it. We never really got to touch on the actual machinery during my studies, so...
Oh, here could be your opportunity. And then we'll lead you to the next spot that is of utmost import, the briefing room. Of course, everywhere on the ship is carefully monitored.
I would hope so.
This point being very close to the hangar bay allows for the easiest egress to bring people over here to be treated. Many lives have been saved and unfortunately lost in these halls. But here, my arm behaves itself. Here's the brain. Here's our briefing room. So whenever we have an operation or whenever the captain just needs to get something out, we all come over here and set our butts down and listen up. This is, we've been here quite a few times. But I know you took an interest in the grove, or the greenery, the greenhouse, so let's take you there really quick. Haven't had to break them out in a while, but those mechs are functional.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Had to use them a few times to repel boarders. There are also a few hatches that lead to kind of the guts of the ship, the various tunnels and canalways kind of under. They're concealed by spots like that, where if we got to get under, though, which we've had to do a couple of times, that's where we'd go into, but generally off limits, obviously. Little drones to keep the place clean. And here's the entrance to the grove. There are a few elevators to lead you back upstairs if you want to go, but this is a pretty popular spot for obvious reasons. Elevator there. Elevator and hatch, I should say, over there. And we were looking down from that spot, right up there, where the glass is. Giving them a bit of the runaround, showing them around a little bit. Hey, you.
Wish it was under better circumstances.
Glad to see you're here.
she has a cane, but
Oh, jeez. It's good to see you at least out and about again.
I'm out of the tube. That's what matters. Not going to be participating in any combat for a bit, though.
They're going to be able to get that fixed?
You best not.
I don't get it.
One of the main fixes would be that of Magitech, and unfortunately, incompatible.
Got it. Well,
Time will fix. Time fixes old wounds.
True.
it certainly leaves scars.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
She'll just offer a finger. Hey, Americana.
Winifred. You can call me Winnie.
Winifred. A wonderful name.
Thank you.
Oh, is she still holding this fat fucking frog with wings?
Yes.
Okay.
Frog bird.
Frog up.
Ferd.
How, what was their name
Yeah,
again?
I know you. What I'd be up to.
Oh,
We're almost done.
How is, Antoine liking the area?
More specialized greenhouse down there where they keep seeds and specific kinds of plants there in containment, or if we stumble across anything that we need to keep. So you can tell by the vault door if it needs to be kept away. I haven't gone in there once really, but it's just somewhere to keep in mind, I guess. And then again, you'll get the layout as you kind of figure it out, but like that elevator leads directly above, this elevator leads directly above us. It's, you know. Engine room. Clearly marked, green light, stay away, unless you have to. This will lead us back up towards that little overhang that we were at looking down, and if we were to come through here, back in the loading bay. Welcome to the Genesis.
Very, very big loop.
For what
But
it's
I
worth,
think I'll get used to it eventually.
just as long as you remember room 4, and it's that side. Well,
If anything, if I get lost, I know that he'll remember, so...
it may be a little fun to wander around too and get things figured out. Don't want to hold you up though if you wanted to just go and roam around and putz away if there's somewhere you wanted to go.
I don't really have anywhere that I'd want to go at the moment. I know I haven't really ate since... well, everything today. But...
Let's go upstairs then. Come on, follow me. Usually the spot has something. I could show you the net running room too, so you can be aware of it. You're not a net running type, right?
No.
Got it. There's gotta be something to go though, just in case you need to be made aware of where the net running room is.
Okay, well, if you are concerned that they've been taken or something, you can go and inform.
Could grab a whatever. I think maybe like some easy sandwiches they probably have for dinner. Usually they have like something laid out for people just to kind of grab and go if you want. Something light.
I'm gonna pick up what looks like an egg sandwich.
Can't promise it'll be great quality. It's enough to feed everybody on the ship, but it's at least something. Seems like there's a little group crowd on over there, so we'll try to slide through really quick. See a couple members of the ship as well. Someone that very confused me at first, nicknamed Mama, the one in the Bale armor with the gun on their back, the big golden gun, and a smaller one named Shift.
And then they can make their little doohickey thingamajiggies. I don't remember what they call
You've been biding my time by gathering the diagnostics of all the other munitions and systems on the ship. But that's the one I want the most.
And here's the net running room.
Oh. Technology hasn't really ever been my thing, unless if it's medical equipment, so I feel like everything in there would look like a foreign relic to me.
Hey, my husband's the one who does the net running. I can mess with. Uh-oh.
Oh! like you get hit like pretty hard and just squeeze.
Oh.
Go pants!
Hi. I anchored. Good thing I anchored. Hi, you. Oh, hey. I was just showing my friend around. Shift. This is, well, I'll let you.
I'm Winifred, but most people just call me Winnie.
Kitty.
I'm not normally a kitty. I'm normally a snake.
Okay, Goober. Goober. You big
Oh,
goober.
wait. I'm supposed to be professional. Yo ho, ladies. Welcome to, oh, I forgot name of ship again.
It's the Genesis. It's the Genesis.
Genesis.
There you go. Very proud. Thank you for your courteous and professional greeting towards us. You truly are an upstanding member of the captain's Yeehaw crew. Yeehaw, yeah, but our Métis crew, not Yeehaw. Wrong group.
Yar.
Yar, our
Not
yo
sure
yo
I
ho.
had to do funny talk though, but it's okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, Yeehaw and yo ho start with Y and H. Cowboys are land
Yeehaw?
pirates.
Cowboys are just the pirates of land.
No, never mind. I was gonna say something really bad. Never mind.
I saw where that was going. Don't go there.
Nope. Nope.
This is Nidhogg. He's my spirit.
You'll see her tongue shift and literally look like a snake and be like.
Oh.
Shift gets their name because of their ability to change their
shift.
Yeah, change their figure, change their form.
Yes, I see.
Shift, would you care to say what else you are, so it doesn't sound so crazy coming out of my mouth?
Shift is a changeling.
You mean like in?
Howdy, Mama.
Hey there, how are you?
Pretty good. Just showing a new crew mate around the ship a little bit. Just finished up here. Who's this?
Shift is fake.
You just the
Shift
cutest
is
thing.
changeling. Oh. You actually took off your iron pants.
Mama's just got a bit of that southern charm.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you again, Val.
Doc?
Shannon.
Shannon. Okay. Sorry, I was like... It's good to see you guys again.
Right back at you, sugar.
Oh, I forgot. Your iron pants are fused to you.
Sorta, yeah.
And apologies for the
That's why I can walk around like this.
It's like Val said,
With only just a sweater on.
It's okay.
I'm so indecent.
I may have lived in the States for a while, but I'm still not used
I don't know,
to
just
compliments
natural.
like that, I guess.
Absolutely. Natural.
We used to enough sugar.
DC,
I'm Winifred.
I remember
but
them.
most
They
people
came
just
back
call me Winnie.
as the dirty fish because like they're in the bad necrotic
Just call me Mama.
I think we all were dirty at that point.
Nice to meet you, Mama.
Pleasure's
I
mine,
also
dear.
spent like a month in a necrotic cave listening to someone get tortured. Like I didn't really have the best shower.
No, that's fair. That's totally
They
fair.
came back as dirty fish. That's why I remember them as dirty fish because they came back as dirty fish.
Oh my
But they're
God,
actually
Shift.
pretty cool fish.
Oh my God, Shift. I suppose. Yep, we're all back. For better or for worse.
Have
Hey,
the danger
I
in
never
the
learned your
play.
actual name. I have just learned code. What is your actual name?
George Clooney.
Oh.
I can confirm it is George Clooney.
Holy shit.
No, I'm actually Christopher Walken. You got me. Wow. We're going to go and get our people back. Wow.
Okay, well, please hurry,
It's
because I was following them
Valentina.
around for stuff. Okay.
Hello.
I almost forgot that. Hello.
Val works.
Hello. I gotta. I love the three-letter short version names. We can't tell.
Tina. I mean, I guess you could.
Nice.
But
No.
goat pants.
Goat pants.
Be more like goat suit.
I don't know how you get goat out of the suit, but. Well, yeah, you. This part, yes. Rest of it, not so much.
I need more diagnostics. To the lab.
Nope. Go get him, champ.
It's okay, kitty boots. We
Hey,
got
Connor, how are you, dear?
I'm normally a snake, I swear. I'm just kind of.
Turtle. Turtle, behave, or I'll hit you with a club.
I imagine.
You're gonna see him pull back the tail a little bit, and you'll see purple scales.
This was their.
I just kind of.
Look at the
Yeah,
rift.
go ahead.
They have a secret
Look
tail.
at this rift. Not have a girlfriend yet. Look at him. Look at his baby face.
A lizard
Look
kitty?
at his
The
baby
mere
face.
idea.
This is a guys.
They can go
They had to go incognito a bit when we were in the slums,
I
so
was
this
on
is
the
their
internet, and
temporary
I saw
look.
something that if you want to get a girl's attention, you need to go over and you need
Figures,
to
a
go.
wig,
Gonna hit
makeup
you.
to cover up
Full
all my
club.
scales, shove my tail inside of a fursuit tail.
You're a cosplayer.
That's out of pumpkin. Fuck you.
I guess, technically. I mean, I did make a whole VTubing channel and everything for the cover-up, so I guess I'm technically just a VTuber.
Quest would
Better
be,
know.
no. I'm trying to think.
Huh?
Being overexcited.
Tappy would be proud of you.
Spook people.
Oh, what?
I'm
Tappy would be proud of you. Another friend of mine.
If you behave, I'll give you a whole salmon.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to be down at the briefing room now. I actually don't know how long it's been.
Oh, you might have a meeting. They might have a meeting. They might have a meeting. They might have the meeting.
Let's go peek.
With the room, with the
Usually they
stuff,
give
with the
a
chairs and all the computers
an
and the
announcement.
devices.
So let's go take a peek. I don't know how long it's been since we've been
No
here.
announcement. No announcement has been made.
You remember what happened last time? You
I don't know
saw
how
me
long
run
we've been
myself?
here
I
either.
started chasing whatever kind of bug or something.
I just saw there was a bunch of people there, and then they.
On back.
Ooh.
You right on this on me.
They're still tiny enough that I can do this.
That's very true.
It's a goat action figure.
Shannon
Fully
just going
articulated.
to
Kung Fu Action
his
Val.
finger, and I'm actually, I can actually
The foolish samurai.
body.
I
Eyes are gonna glow.
Vaku.
Portal's gonna open. He reaches through and grabs what looks like a thermos. Pours coffee.
This one's. I can't believe I'm saying this. This is how I met my husband.
Oh.
Huh?
Fell through a portal they made and
It was-
wound up somewhere.
Yeah.
It's alright.
In the think we found you. I think we found you on a space station full of symbiotes that wanted to take everybody over.
You know, I was just marinating in a pod for a little bit. You know, I was really.
Offers like a coffee pot. Coffee?
Normally, I'm the one that has like the weird horns and stuff like that, but then nobody wants to touch me because then I turn into the big monsters, and then they're like, ah, and I'm like, oh.
Reaches in, grabs a mug, pours you some coffee, hands you the mug, turns the portal, widens it, and shows cream, sugar, the fake sugar substitute, and just reach through and grab whatever you want.
The powdered garbage.
Hold his sandwich that he has in his hand and start making his coffee.
So Nidhogg is just like...
This is- It's stabbed into the wall with a tack.
Let me make sure that he's there for you.
Oh no,
They
he
say
was.
they're-
I just imagine
they say they're a
Hog is
danger
either holding it
noodle.
on his head or just like just holding it between his fangs.
They say they're a danger noodle, but they look like a kitty. But they say they're a danger noodle, so I'm saying they're probably a cosplayer.
Again, this was a disguise that I made, and I became a VTuber while I was hanging out with, well, the POIs, so I'd at least be safe.
Ooh, what'd I step on?
Imagine the
The receipt.
VTubers in the PL universe. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Twist motherfuckers.
Anyway, once you have your coffee, he's just gonna grab onto the portal and it's gone.
Have any of you seen a dragon
is
wench
cool.
run by?
She.
No?
I don't know which way she went. She picked me up, put me down, then ran off. I don't know where she
That
went.
way, I believe.
Flying
No,
lizard
she
went that
this
way.
But she went that way? Okay. Hold on. Never mind. Maybe she was-
I'm gonna be honest, I
Thank
wasn't
you.
paying attention.
She put me down and ran
I
off.
don't know where they fucked off to. I just know that they fucked off
Well,
somewhere.
they went that way. I don't know if they went into the loop or not, but I know they went that way.
So
not gonna find
congratulations.
her.
What you have in your mug is freshly brewed French press coffee.
Praise be.
You know, I got my parents a French press. It's a really cool like
laugh
way
at
to
me.
make coffee, but there's really no substitute if you want fast coffee than just using like
Fuck you
a.
guys. I'm gonna do it early.
What's he?
Metal chair.
Oh my god. Where's my water? There it is.
As you go to sit down, there's like
Can I
a
help
sound
you?
of a bunch of angry bees,
You're very
and the
squishy.
metal chair's like shoved to the side as you're sitting down.
Metal chair.
Use his tail to take a seat.
I'm just sitting in my armor.
Oh, that sounds uncomfortable as hell.
Well, I think I'll let you cut loose for a little bit.
No.
Ooh. Oh.
I spent a month on this. You're gonna have to learn new tricks.
This
Metal
is
chair underneath
Balthazar,
it.
the ship's AI.
Ting, 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 ting. I'm sorry, I already told you make a very good jump.
Rotates.
Oh.
He is on her head.
Little piece of metal comes
Should
up
we
to keep her
go to the meeting room to see if anything's going on, or?
We can go peek.
Okay, you guys just witnessed this one get rotated onto their head. You're gonna see something weird happen. Rather than her trying to flip over, you're gonna see her head shift downwards and literally transform the other way around to put her back upright.
Like she just
Yep, no, time to go.
inverted.
I just witnessed something I don't want to. Yep, time to go. Time to go.
Ship takes a little bit of getting used to, but they're a good one. They're goodin'. Hopefully we're not late to the party. Do you guys know how much longer we have till the summons? I wasn't actually paying attention when we got on ship.
They said 30 minutes, but
I don't know how long it's been since we've been
I
here.
believe within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Attention all crew members.
Would you look at that shit?
Report to the briefing room.
Our timing is impeccable.
Oh, God's ass. That just means we get to be proactive. And we get to get good seats. Them good seats. Evening, ma'am. Where's my chair? There it
I
is.
had
Oh.
the biggest steak ever. It was so delicious.
Oh no, is there steak and
Also, hi.
lobster? Hi. Hey, Goober.
Hey.
You look great, by the way. Love the coat.
Thank you. Hi, Claudia. Love the new outfit.
Thanks.
Did you get shorter?
Rude.
No, I'm serious. Oh. No, I'm serious. I'm not sure if I'm crazy.
You're crazy. with
How many
this
is
cat I
wrong
almost
with
ate one time.
I think this reminiscent.
Wait for it.
Uh-oh. So I'm not. I'm actually not sure if we're gonna do the.
You're going to break it again.
I'm actually not sure if we're gonna do the flying camera thing. I thought that the lens was invisible, but it's not.
I thought I got rid of that thing.
So to not distract. I don't think we'll have the camera floating around. I think we'll stick like this. Fucking metal chair.
Okay, I'm good.
Not gonna lie, Hoots, my heart's
Apologies, ma'am. Making sure
We ever got in here this quick.
the newcomers were able to find their way.
Thank you, wrist. You all can hear me in the back, yes?
Alright, here we go, Hoots. The briefing, TM.
Good. She's gonna pull up the map, and then she's gonna show an overlay of the Genesis, and you're gonna see some red spots, kind of like they're blinking red, as there is like a warning sign on it. So, good news is Genesis has survived the minor damage that it has sustained from the Exodus, but I will say this. The Exodus's firepower is not something that we can stand up against for long. We cannot go toe-to-toe with that warship. It'll drain our shields far too fast, far too quickly. The only thing that we have capability-wise, which is in our favor, is our warp drive. That's it. We have fighter jets that will scramble when we can, but once a jet goes down, that's it. We don't have any more. What we have is what we got. Now, I am going to permit the use of the jets to at least give you some cover fire from the air when you go rescue your friends and families. But I want you to be completely aware that those pilots have family and friends as well. They're people. My people. They are Mars Corps. Without Mars Corps personnel, my company does not exist. If my company does not exist, my father's legacy does not exist. My legacy does not exist. And I can't fulfill the promises of those that are important to me that are no longer here.
It's the name of the act. It's legacy. I don't think Avi's doing it. Oh no, Dyer is.
I understand that we had you hide for a bit, so we can get our bearings, so we can prepare to take the necessary steps to take my company back to prepare to take down Alpha 1. And I understand that there are sacrifices that need to be met, that hard decisions need to be made. But there's one thing I will not abide by. Aurora Armorlight, I want you to stand up here in front of me, please.
Oh shit.
Mama, disarm them.
My weapons are already in the armory, man. Yes, ma'am. Is this all?
Nope.
Scanner.
rifle, sword.
Are you hiding any weapons?
Nope.
Makes a portal and they get caught.
Scan you through.
All
Any
of our
weapons you
weapons
have?
are in the armory.
Mama, stand by behind them. Make sure they don't
Understood.
move. I watched the video that was provided to me about the situation that happened. So, I want to ask this of all of you. Who here agrees with their actions that took place in that office? Please raise your hand. And I promise you, nothing bad is going to happen to you. I just wish you to know.
Oh, God, I should have been Sable.
Who agrees
I should have been Sable for
with
this.
the actions they took?
Val wasn't there. Val wouldn't know.
No one? I see. For those of you that are not aware, there was a confrontation with Python, one of the executives. And there was a bit of a Mexican standoff in the office. One where negotiations took place. And as part of those negotiations,
No, Turtle, you can't.
Python wanted
Goober.
one of the Mars Corps guards that was not part of his group, but there just on orders to protect the executive, to be eliminated. And then without a second thought,
Yeah, I might.
these two acted upon what? Instinct. Basically, they shoved my man outside the window. She's going to pull up a picture, and you're going to see he doesn't have a helmet on, but it's a picture of a young man. Craig Lynch. That was his name. He fought for us during the Id War. Survived the Id War. Loyal to Mars Corps, loyal to me. And yet, at the beckoning of some necrophiliac slime ball, you two decided to take upon yourselves to eliminate him because he's a loose end. Aurora, you now have the floor. I give you this chance to defend yourself. Let's hear it.
I don't know any of you. That is why I thought it was in my best interest. That's all.
Armalite, I know your mother. And I'll tell you right now, she would be really disappointed in you. What do you have to say for yourself?
There's no defense for my actions, man.
Then why'd you do it? Craig Lynch could have been an asset. Could have been an inside man that we could have used on our side, since Mr. Python decided to spill the beans from his own mouth. You decided to side yourself with a fucking snake rather than a good man. A man who is leaving behind a wife and child. A man who survived the fucking Id War and got done in by a supposed ally. I ought to execute you both. Right here on this floor. If this was the old me, I would give no second thought to doing so. While Aurora, you did initiate the assault, you weren't the one who actually pushed them out the window. Armalite's the one who finished the job. That works in your favor, as little as that might be. I am going to make sure this serves as a warning to all of you. If I ever find out you murder one of my men, I will bring all of my resources to bear against you, and I will wipe you out. Because to murder one of Mars Corps' men, to murder one of my men, is to murder my father's legacy, and I will not stand for it. Aurora, I understand that you don't know this group, and you don't owe this group anything. It would appear that you're kind of caught up in the middle of everything. Am I correct in that assumption?
That's happened upon you people, yeah.
Just a merc. The wrong place at the wrong time, right?
Easily.
Does anyone want to stand in defense of them? Anyone?
I will.
I think you should reconsider that.
Well, you don't think for me.
All right, Meg.
I'm not
I'll hear you out.
going to sit here and bullshit you and say they shouldn't face some sort of punishment. But what I believe was a lapse of judgment, a split-second decision made without a second thought, should not spell the end of their lives. And I know you said you wouldn't, but it should not spell the end of how they could help us. I've seen Aurora in action firsthand. She can help. Armalite, I can't speak for personally, but I'll still stand here and vouch for them. Because I believe they meant well, and, well, the path to good intentions is paved with mistakes.
Miss Rist. You stood up.
Yes. Well, yes, as it was pointed out, a split-second decision was made. But the circumstances around it should be considered duly. Held at proverbial gunpoint with airships ready to level the place. Little connection to the group, and no proper leader in the operation. While yes, they made mistakes, I think it falls to those of us that could have prepared them better, given them the tools to avoid such a situation, those in positions of leadership. That is where the fault truly lies. They weren't prepared for what they went into. As such, they were in a position where they could only make
Sable would be pretty
second judgment.
bitter hearing that. Why is she small? Don't know.
Poor perspective.
And if you're gonna blame anyone for lack of leadership there, you should blame me. I was the one given the information, given the job. I didn't take the role well enough.
Sable would also feel upsetty spaghetti by this. Oh, I should have been Sable for this. Sable would have spoken up and said, we wouldn't have been here if someone didn't frickin' rat on us. But even then, failure to adapt.
I watched the tapes. I watched the video feed. I watched as supposed good people stood by and let that happen. Even if it was split second, even if it was nothing was done. You all just stood there and watched and didn't say anything. You might have said something afterwards. That's not on video, but I don't know that. What I do know is what's on that video. What I do know is that Craig Lynch leaves behind a wife and child. A sacrificial lamb upon the altar of supposed necessity. If I gun you down here right now, Miss Aurora, would you take it?
Yes.
Do you have people that care for you?
Nope.
Bullshit.
Miss Armalite, you dealt the killing blow. If I kill you, I'm sure Miss Elizabeth would understand if I explained to her the circumstances in which you needed to be put down. But I'm not the old Claudia anymore. Not after what happened to me. Not after what Alpha 1 did to me. Mama, you're to take Miss Aurora and place her into the brig.
Yes, ma'am.
As for you, Armalite, you are to proceed into the core room and deactivate immediately.
Metal's going to flake off.
You'll be placed under the care of Balthazar, and you'll be deactivated until further notice when I decide what to do with you. Am I understood?
Understood, ma'am.
Do you need an escort?
No, ma'am. Another way.
Get out of my fucking sight. Meg, I'm disappointed in you.
Sable's probably going to hear this too.
But I know you. I know you just wanted to do what's right. If you had known this would have happened, you would not have let it happen. I saw you with the gun next to Python. I saw you. You wanted to pull that trigger really badly. To eliminate that disgusting man off the face of this planet. But I also know the precarious position that everyone was put in with those Hellfire missiles pointed at you. Like I said, it was a standoff. A split-second decision. But those of you that were there, if you decided to say nothing, if you decided not to step up, if you decided not to take responsibility,
I should have been Sable for this so badly.
Then I don't ever want to fucking hear you call yourself a good person. Because I would deck you myself if I ever hear that. Because what does it take for evil to triumph?
Good men to do nothing.
For good people to do nothing. And that's exactly what you all did. Nothing.
I should have been Sable for this. Fuck.
You have friends and family. You want to save them. I want to save them. Help you save them, and I will. But I'm disappointed in every one of you. Those of you that weren't there, it's unfortunate that you got caught up in this. But let this be a lesson to you when it comes to me. There's very specific things that you don't fuck with when it comes to me. You do not fuck with Mars Corps. You don't fuck with its personnel. Do that, and we're good. But if you decide to take upon yourself to murder in cold blood another one of my men, don't cry when I fist you.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I will shove my foot so far up your ass. The last thing you are going to say is, well, isn't this the consequence of my actions? You want my help? Because I know sure as shit you're not going to be able to save your family without me. Just like I can't save my company without you. But at least we all understand each other, right? I can't hear you. I said we all understand each other, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then moving on. Just gonna pull up the map. The black site up here. This is where Zero, Jinx, and what appears to be the clone Claudia is moving some id Tech here. So there's something more to this, because when I was in charge, id Tech was not at this facility at all. She's moving it there for a reason. Just gonna move over to Okinawa. This facility here, I will show you exactly how to get access to it through a back door. It's in a resort town, so it's pretty well hidden. This is where your friends and family will be. This part here is where we're going to provide you support from the Genesis. It'll appear to draw the Exodus away. We'll launch ships to provide you with air support, as well as send in men to another entry point over here, the front door, while you go through the back. When you go through the back, most of the forces that is inside the facility should be taken up by, well, our forces. But I do want to remind you that these people are just doing their job. They're not part of the grander scheme of, well, the fake Claudia. They are Mars Corps as far as they know. If your life is in danger, by all means fight back, even kill. That's perfectly fine. I understand the necessity of it. But if they surrender, under no circumstances are you to murder them. You murder them, and I find out, I will make you disappear. Over here, deeper in, you're going to find the holding cells. This is more than likely the area of where your friends and family are going to be held. The holding cells are individually kept. So you might just find one person per cell, unless they doubled up. But more than likely, it's just one person per cell. The extraction point is when you're going to notify us that you got all your people. And she's going to pull up the map closer. The extraction point is the way you came, out the back door. But you're going to radio in when you're ready, and we're going to up the pressure upon the front. So, when they've diverted all the men that they could to the front, and we get you out of there, then we'll start withdrawing. We'll pick you up with one of our transport ships. We'll stealth it in. At the same time, another group is going to go north to investigate, infiltrate, and see if they can't locate Zero and your friend Jinx. And find out information on that black site. Why are they collecting the id tech over there? I need to know.
We're definitely going to swap to
That
Sable
facility
after
is usually used for strange things, anomalies. Some would say superstitious. It is a facility to research the unknown. Avalon's not the only one who does it, it's just they're better than us at it. But after the id war and seeing what I've seen, I have recognized the necessity of making sure that you are not caught unawares by something that you don't know about. Depending on what's in that facility, you might be able to use it to your advantage to provide a distraction if need be. Miss Emily has given me a list. She provided me a list of everyone that you are supposed to find. I'll provide that list to everyone else as well. And we'll start our operation tomorrow.
Ooh.
For now, all of you get some rest. We don't have a lot of time, and we know the Exodus is going to move quickly and swiftly. So, when we start this mission, be ready. Dismissed.
I might go turn in.
Alright.
Hello.
It took courage to stand up like that.
It's come to my attention the cultists have been moving out of shadows. Collecting more tech even at this point. Any one of you, which means there's a possibility that it might be active. Or maybe more.
That is...
My back was turned.
Yes. Like I said, when you go into
I was focused on medical. I didn't.
It's okay.
Whatever reality bending occurs, we'll have to take it in stride.
Hey, I might go lay down for a little bit. Cosmos, this is the heart monitor that we got from the box. Cosmos had the idea to maybe have some of the netrunners take a look into it and see if we can pinpoint the other side. Maybe we can find out where Shiva is through it.
Communications could be cut off. The mission may take longer than expected. I'm already expecting.
I'm not a netrunner.
I'll see if I can.
So,
I'll get with the net running side and see what I can do.
if you want to let her know too, maybe it'll at least help to find a wing or whatever where they're being kept specifically. Maybe it can help point us in the right direction. I just think I'd like to lie down for a little bit. Okay.
Right.
Didn't think that people were gonna get off scot-free from killing someone, right?
No, of course not. I guess not. Well, I mean, of course not. They shouldn't, but...
Yeah, we're gonna swap to Sable. I feel like Claudia is gonna call him out. I'll be honest. Sable would own up to it, though. He'd own up. He'd explain things from his perspective as best as he could. Sable does feel responsible. There is a level of responsibility that Sable does feel for it. But he's... Oh, it's going to be tough. Debating. We'll swap here. Do we want to do something used? Do we want to do Sable? Sable. Should probably drop the scythe. See if we can toggle it off. God, he's so small. Such a thin boy. Like Jesus. Arr, Sable. Yeah, gotta give it to Cosmos. That was a good idea. I'm debating. Would he wear it? Check the height. No, he's the right height. He's the right height. 1.6. I don't want to keep swapping models, but we'll go back to like this version of Sable. 1.6. Maybe we should be in this version. I don't know. I don't know if Sable would wear the stuff. I don't know if he would. Oh, God. Well, he would have at least changed. He wouldn't be in these clothes anymore. I don't want to keep changing models, though. I feel really bad. Maybe we could just go back to his 2.0 one. The pirate one is cool, but like Sable, I don't know if he would feel good wearing it. That's the problem. It's the case of like, would he actually wear the outfit based on maybe comfy Sable? Like, would he actually wear the model, or would he wear the clothing and the hat, knowing kind of what he helped to enable? I guess if he got some kind of validation from some of the others, maybe. What?
Just calling you stinky.
Oh. I didn't hear you. Rude. It definitely would be eating away at him. Definitely would be eating a bit away at him.
Thank you.
Where the fuck would this guy go? Where would Sable go? He might go down to the med bay. Yeah, I could see him. I was like, where the fuck would Sable go? There's two places I think he would go. One is here, and the other is the med bay. Because this is where he first used that spell that got him questioning things. About as good as I can, I guess.
It's fine if it's not alright.
Not really. He was hearing whispers. The whispers would last for about a day, then it'd go away.
Talker. I can listen.
I'm on the ship of the CEO for a soldier that I had to watch die, and I couldn't do anything about. But I can't help but feel at fault. I've been left to feel at fault by a few people, from Wendy to others. Sat there like I should have done something, and I, for all intents and purposes, in hindsight, know that I could have I could have brokered something even better in our favor. It happened so fast, and I was just put on the spot.
That's not your fault.
Can't help it. I waved the conductor's wand around, and I should have suspected something based on the wordage for what was said in his history. I knew I should have, but now I...
You waved the wand, but they acted on their own, with speedware. And granted, I couldn't have stopped both of them, but if I had tried to stop one of them, I would have had to fire a bullet, which was not the right time. If anyone was to be able to do anything, I could have. But I could not act to stop them from moving. Not without putting everyone else in danger. So now, good man's dead, and we have to settle for justice. But at least something honest is happening. And that's not on you. That's on them. It's not good. But that's the truth.
A lot of rough memories on the ship, too. Being back here always invokes some demons swirling around. Just bad memories. I'm
To be
just...
honest with you, I never was on one of these ships.
I guess the final part of it is, I know my face was on that recording. I stood there in front of the desk, even if Aurora did move to block me. I kind of just was in stunned silence. There was so much going through the head at the time. I'm more mad that I didn't have to go that way. If we weren't ratted out, maybe we all could have gotten in there and then had the leverage we needed. But we got fucking...
It's working on hindsight.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was something to suspect like that. At least not with him. Not with them.
Of anybody, I wouldn't have suspected a pink lollipop girl to be the one to rat everyone out.
You and me both. I'm just waiting see if she wants to pull me off to the side and rip into me like Wendy and a bunch of others did. Because when I raised my opinion, I was quickly told how dumb I was or how foolish I was for it. So I'm just waiting for her to drag me aside. Or whoever. I don't know. I was getting things set up, so I wasn't able to attend the meeting. I don't know what was said, but I know she had the recording.
Yeah. A lot of things happened, and Armalite is deactivated. I guess they're a synth. But Aurora, whatever the name is now in the brig, so it's handled.
She's alive.
Yeah. It's not a death sentence, but then again, murder isn't exactly a death sentence. Never was.
Guess so. I don't know, maybe it's unhealthy, but I was just gonna go down to the medical bay and just sit in memories.
I mean, you can do that if you really want to.
I don't know if it's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing, but it's, I guess, a little tradition I've done at this point. I've gone there every time in the beginning. I feel like I owe it to the people we lost to at least go down and say goodbye again.
Just far from goodbye. You got business to handle.
No, not to the ones we already lost.
Yeah.
Just tell them I'm thinking of them.
You can pay respects to the dead. I don't fault you for that. But you can only say hello and goodbye so many times before it doesn't matter anymore.
Well,
as long as you're thinking about them, that's what matters. Not some ritual. Not some habit.
Helps me feel a little better, I guess.
If it works, it works. At least in my experience. I just keep the memory of the people I care about close. And try and make sure I honor that. No theatrics, no poured out beers. Just action.
It's certainly on the mind. Guess we each grieve in our own way.
Yeah.
Thanks for what it's worth. He does. He feels responsible. He, for the most part, he has no real excuse. Sable has no real excuse for what happened. He really did. He took charge. He orchestrated. He waved his wand. He got people involved. He called people. Meg's the one who did initiate it. Yes, there is no question about that part for what was done there. But as soon, it's his own feelings. It was just he wasn't prepared for it. He's completely blindsided, and there was one other factor on his mind during it all that just a couple of things on his mind. I think the biggest thing that was going through his head at the time when it all happened, and it's like, God, like there's just a lot going through his head. He feels very responsible for it, for the incident. It's not something he sits well with. I have the pirate outfit for him, but I was kind of thinking about it, and I really don't know if he'd feel right wearing it. He just, I would love to put him in it, but it just doesn't feel good. Hey guys, me again. Wanted to come and say hi, I guess. I'm sorry.
Hello, Cooper. Hello, Cooper. Hello.
Hi. Actually surprised me. Hi, Avi. Just know that none of you are forgotten. Even if things are starting to slip. He's very tired. He's incredibly tired, Turtle. And that incident that occurred was just like one of the crowning achievements of Shit Mountain for him. It was just really rough. Think about when Zemi died in there, when Firefly was laid down and out and Tori was sat out here the whole time, when Zach died in the room next door. Oh no, I don't remember. Was it this pod? No, I think it was that end pod where Zach passed on. Not physically, mentally and emotionally, he's pretty out. He's pretty out of it. That loss is what put him into hysterics. Hearing Wendy's words, it wasn't even so much like, okay, the thing that got him with it, right, wasn't so much like, oh, the group needs a leader, right? Like, you all fucking suck and failed. It's because Sable feels the most responsible. Sable feels the most responsible for it. Hey.
Do you know why we can't send messages on the ship?
Because the ship's been commandeered. It's a pirate vessel. So, sending out any messages runs the risk of interception.
Fuck.
Parents.
Them and also Simon.
I was tasked to handle some other matters, so I wasn't able to be at the briefing. Do you know when we're supposed to be? A couple of days?
Tomorrow.
That explains a lot. Okay. I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you something to send to them, but communications have to be on lockdown.
It's fine. I just wanted to get answers instead of just sitting there not being able to send anything out.
As soon as we were brought up here to deal with the incident over at Jindai, as this was an unofficial tasking, nobody was supposed to know that we were doing it, especially not Fradia. So we couldn't let information get out.
That is fair.
And now that it's a pirate vessel and we're about to be hitting them, same story.
So I can't send out anything until I'm off the ship.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And I don't even know whenever that'll be.
Well, if we're handling this tomorrow, it'll probably be, I guess it depends on how soon they want to handle it.
From what was being said, there is one group that is going to be going to take care of and go collect the people that are missing, your friends and family, and then there's going to be another group that was going to go up north.
Alright.
So you guys are going to be hitting at the same time. All in one go, one swoop, hopefully get it finished.
I'll probably put myself as a reserve for the north group. If they're hitting them pretty hard in the south group, I don't have all of the gear that I'd like yet. I was looking at an upgrade to my scythe, but in the short time I'd be getting it cobbled together. I don't think I'd be able to have it ready for the time we need to go. I'm not also the best with the frontline assault types, so I think I'd be best set up on the reserve for the top. Do you know where you're going to be going?
I'm going to be here for medical.
You're going to be here on standby? Okay. We'll definitely need
I'm
you.
not really full fighting force. I'm more care than anything, so it'd be better for me to be here than to get in the way of everyone.
Come with me for a sec then. Usually, if you're here on standby, you'll get some kind of heads up when the vessel's coming back and how many are critical and in need of assistance. So usually that'll be our time for the times that I was on reserve. We would start getting pods ready, the suspended animation tanks ready, we'd get these rooms ready, we'd get them all ready once we kind of started to get word that they're going to be on their way back. From there, if there was anyone that was critical, and this is old rules, so the new people in charge may have adjusted that, but you may have to wheel a couple gurneys or wheel a gurney. It's all ramps, so it'll be okay. Typically, if people aren't just beelined down here, then you'll be needed to assist in moving people kind of where we came in. This will also be where they'll arrive. So whatever condition, just right back down the way we came. Just full right down the way we came. If they need to be put in something critical, pod. If they're less or whatever, gurney, or normal gurney or bed. If they're like death's door, absolute, like, no holds barred, no contest. If there isn't a pot open, I'd say suspended animation.
Okay.
Alright. Think you'll be ready for it?
I dealt with a lot of people coming into where we were kept in the Idwar whenever I was in the States. A lot of people in a lot of different conditions, and some didn't make it, so I'm prepared for anything that will be thrown at me.
If I'm estimating correctly, they'll probably have me here, even though I'm on the reserves list. I'm not sure if I'll actually be brought down to surface, at least not immediately, so if that's the case, then I'll be with you as well. So we'll be working with each other, okay? I'm tired. Sorry.
Don't worry, I am too, especially after kind of getting pseudo yelled at.
When?
She wasn't too happy about what two of our people did to one of the Mars Corp people, and blamed all of us for not stopping it. My back was turned and I was focused on trying to make sure that people were alive.
It's not you. Yeah, if anything, I feel like it was me. I got blindsided by the mole. They laid an ambush for us and I wasn't prepared with a contingency plan. And their actions being so sudden just threw me off so badly. I knew that you were helping to treat him, and at the time I didn't know how well he was able to get treated because of that guard.
It was both Poppy and I on it, and I always carry medical supplies with me in my backpack, so we were able to get him patched up pretty quickly without using any magic.
I was just worried that you guys weren't able to do anything.
Not good.
Yeah.
I think they still might be down there if you wish to talk with them.
I picked up an outfit, got the hat, but frankly I don't know if I feel like I deserve to wear it.
Stuff you too.
Hello?
Would any of you be interested in she's holding 4 bowls of some mild spicy noodles?
No, thank you.
I'm good, but it's appreciated.
Cool.
I feel like maybe I should go.
Do you have to? I'm probably just gonna head back to my room and lay down and try not to slip into a really bad state of mind.
You staying with anybody?
Val and I think also Zeke. I don't know if there is a 4th person, but I don't know if they're actually in the room, if they were going to talk to him.
Okay.
Canine fellow.
Canine.
They look like a canine.
Can you give me a little more armor or clothing?
Yeah, usually full armor with like a cloak.
Jaguar, maybe?
I don't know. They popped into the room
Lights
for a
on
moment,
their
but they
mask.
might.
Jaguar. Okay.
I don't know if they're in the room or if they went in there to go and check on Zeke or not, but it's mainly just us 4 in there. I don't really know who else to talk to right now, since everyone seems to be, well, worse for wear. And I'm in my pajamas.
Then do me a favor.
Because I thought I was gonna lay down. Didn't.
I know it may be hard to do. I know it's been an absolutely fucking insane day. I know that you probably got a lot on your mind with not being able to send messages out, and I'm sure as hell that wasn't easy either. So, if you can, even if it's something light, have something for dinner. Doesn't have to be anything crazy.
I did. I had an egg sandwich and a cup of coffee.
Then get some water as well, and then go and just try to get some rest, because we'll need you tomorrow. We're probably going to spend the
I know.
majority of the morning getting the bay ready to go. Okay? And turn in early, okay? Or just grab some water and just try to get a break in.
If you need to talk or want to talk at all, I'll be in room 4.
If I really truly feel like I claim some kind of responsibility for what happened, then I feel it right to speak to Claudia. If I truly wished to consider myself some kind of leader for what occurred, which I think it's hard to ignore, then I feel it is only just that I go and I speak.
Just please be careful. She's not in the best of moods, but she seems to, as she put it, not be who she used to be. So, she didn't shoot the other 2. I don't think she'll shoot you.
I still feel like I bear the majority of the responsibility for what occurred, and as such, I'm going to speak to her. I'll be around. At least I'll try to, okay? There you go. It's good to see you. I don't know if I'm ready for this. It's a little bit of both a Sable and a me, but, you know.
And about this, I managed to hack into their communication relay, and it was pretty easy to discover then what they're talking about, but they did end up cutting me off, or at least for my own safety, I cut myself off. There you go. I didn't want to bring it up in front of everyone, considering past leaks, but I trust in your hands to give it out, alright?
I think Sable would handle spicy things okay. Depends on the spice.
Something I'm going to disseminate for everyone tomorrow.
Speaking of moles, Armalite brought in with them an individual, and get a identification on them, but Armalite said that the individual in question was the mole, and handed them to Moscow Guard, and they were transferred to the brig.
Lotus.
Yes.
Lotus is more of a personal matter for your group, so I'll let all of you handle her. While she's in the brig, you make a decision what you want to do with her. If you want her to help tomorrow, you can have her help. If not, if you don't trust her,
As I do need to explain something that is sensitive.
At this point, I also want to point this out.
Sure. Take care.
Lotus goes by another name.
Nothing in regards to your mission.
As long as Amelia's safe.
Which is?
Take care.
One we're very familiar with. Ruvia.
That bitch.
So I'll get a little closer so we can hear.
That is good information. Now it does partially involve me.
I don't think Sable knew that in
She
character.
fell off the face of the planet after the
That Lotus is Ruvia.
I'm gonna have her confront the fact that she did participate in the bombings of both Biotechnica and Magic Industries. That's not something I'm just gonna casually let slide. I haven't forgotten.
Nor have I. Vector lost a lot of good people that day at Biotechnica.
Man, the Biotechnica bombing.
But if she's useful.
Something that occurred before I joined the roleplay. It's the reason. It's actually wasn't a fully scripted thing. There was a decision that was made, and Biotechnica would have been a megacore.
She's a capable netrunner, for one. Two is I'm not sure about her unique condition.
You're talking about the project that helped during the id War.
Yes, or half of it.
I would say it doesn't matter now, but I might be speaking a little bit too soon. Might become useful later, so. Alright then, I won't kill her. If that's what you're worried about.
Less so killing her for, well, as you said earlier, sometimes you just want to grab somebody. But we can't give in to our baser instincts at that point. And also, I don't know what would happen should she die with her, again, unique condition.
Artemis has disappeared. After id War, I haven't been in contact with him. He's the one who was heading up the project. He knows more information. If you find any information on Artemis and his whereabouts, inform me, please, when you can.
Of course.
If I may interject, and I do trust all current party. Armalite appears to be offline, but chassis isn't off.
It's not off.
No, and upon scans, not sure if anyone else is aware, she's a fully active monocle.
Ooh.
That is a
Biosynth.
bomb. Apparently, in front of a couple people.
When it comes to Armalite, I'm gonna have to discuss it with her mother.
Is my concern.
But here's the
She
thing.
started.
Regardless if she has a manicore or not, regardless of what she is, if she's something more, she still needs to pay for what she's done.
I wasn't. Yeah, that's not where I was going with this.
Alright then.
Remember a couple of years back when she was going through a bit of a rampancy phase?
Yes.
If I can line up with the formation with the monocle.
Alright then. What are you suggesting?
So, she was initially designed as a defense artificial life, something to counteract that of the purifiers several years ago. She was made to be a killing machine, something that can handle supernatural threats as well as individuals with the funny Fey core boosted mechs. If a soldier suddenly started Pinocchio.
Just inching a little closer every time so I can hear them better.
I see where you're going with this. I'll take that under consideration.
It's not an excuse, but it is an explanation as to probably why she's been a bit more unpredictable.
Coming to understand what it means to be a person. But you mentioned rampancy, and it coincides with when this manicore showed up.
Was originally formulating. I don't think it finished until recently, at least judging from id War scans to nowadays.
Well, one way to deal with rampancy would be rampancy is a form of memory and copying and such. Redundant data. The manicore would solve that. Sorry, getting off topic into the weeds, theorizing.
Sable, if you wish to speak.
Yes, ma'am, but it's a topic that can wait when you're finished with this one.
There's not much else to really go over at this point. Anything else would be conjecture and theory.
Well, go on.
I was one of the individuals who primarily orchestrated the event that occurred. I wasn't the
Talking
one...
about the Python event.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Meg may have brought us the information, but I waved the wand, as it were. I was blindsided by the situation, and it was in my inability to speak sooner. Perhaps things could have been different. I'll confess that leadership is a newer role to me, but I felt like I bared a mode of responsibility to present myself before you and speaking.
You do. Because you represent Mida. And Mida is supposed to be law and order, and I know Zero. He wanted Mida to be different from Trident.
Yes, ma'am.
Something more. Something that people can trust. And I think you might have lost sight of that.
There was something that the feed, it's not meant to be a full excuse, ma'am, but there was something that the feed didn't display.
Then enlighten me.
I had a dying man on the couch behind me. When we raided, we went into the building. There was a scuffle that took place. One of ours was severely wounded, and when we were brought in to negotiate, there was a considerable amount of time where I heard the guard behind me vocalize that we were not able to treat our wounded man. I had two people that were worriedly looking over him, but even as we prolonged the conversation, his condition continued to worsen. I'm not attempting to claim that that is the only thing or trying to excuse the actions, but at the time, I was worried about the loss of one of ours as well. And I knew that I wanted to bring the information to you as soon as we could, rather than hide behind the weeds of it. And if she didn't say something, I would have.
I saw the video, and I knew something was taking place in the background. I saw Poppy there. Do you believe her in her skills as a medical professional?
We were denied the ability to perform treatment, ma'am. By the guard. I do believe in her abilities, ma'am, but I also understand that he had gone 5 to 10 minutes having sustained major injuries without being able to be fully properly treated for them. Once again, the loss that occurred here was avoidable and incredibly tragic. And I do bring myself before you, humbled. I'm sorry for the loss of one of your own, when I feel like I could have done something to have prevented it, even if hindsight is 20/20.
To clarify, the guard that was denying treatment, was it the Mars Corps individual or a third party?
Third party. At least to my understanding, third party. One of his. Based on his explanation through the Zone of Truth, they didn't indict the man behind me. And if they... However, ma'am, I wish to, perhaps in a form of penance, provide you with some other information that you may be able to use to levy against Python. Aside from what he provided us, the details of the financial statements, we have reason to build a case in Mida to indict him as an accessory or as the charge for murder. We have been advised to drop said case by a third party. However, the case has always been secretly building evidence. That would have been one of the pieces levied against him, but at the time, everything happened so fast, and it was... It wasn't until after it was all said and done that it came to mind.
The current deal you have with them, what is the stipulations?
From how I understand it, ma'am, as long as we are able to remove any trace or evidence from his involvement with Sleeping Beauty, then he will work in our favor, specifically with Sleeping Beauty, ma'am. Which is why I wish to bring this to you.
This prior charges, yes?
If you were to review the news from a couple of months ago, ma'am, there was a murder that occurred next to the bank. We have reason to believe that Python may have been involved either through, most likely, through hired external means to perform a hit on an individual. The individual that was killed.
Alright then. And when this is all over, when I have my company back, I will allow you to reopen the case. And we will make the charges stick. Since it was not part of the deal, he can't complain, can he?
No, ma'am. I wish to see justice done to him.
Justice will be done. But, Sable, keep this information to yourself. You've already had one mole. You don't need another.
Which is among the reasons why, given the nature as to what Jinx is being subjected to, I wish to speak to you in confidence afterwards, despite the bitching and moaning of our compatriots.
And if you two will excuse me, I'll take Sable with me up to my chambers. Go on, Sable.
Understood. Very well. Claudia, afterwards, I'd like to continue our talk.
I popped my knee.
A personal one.
We will. I'll let you know.
Right, I need to be a bit of a menace to people.
Have you always been taller than me?
I'm not sure, ma'am.
I was going to say, it does look like you shrank a bit, even with higher heels. I mean, if you want to make me look taller next to you.
Why do you think we raised the box an extra 3 inches?
I have received Michaela's regalia, but given the situation that unfolded, I felt wrong wearing it.
Why is that?
How can I wave the flag or stand by the group that I let, under my watch, under my purview, someone die needlessly? How can I allow that? How can I abet that and feel good? Wear the hat, wear the attire, walk around and feel like I did something when in reality I failed. I, of course, will learn from this mistake. It's just... And I won't give up. But the weight and the loft of the mistake is not one that I can sleep on and tell myself that there's all these could-haves and would-haves and feel good about it. It was my own lapse in my mind, and maybe it's me starting to fail. My mind, my memory. But regardless, I did fail them. I failed you.
At least someone's taking responsibility.
Meg did her best.
she did. When it comes to Mars Corps and its personnel, I get very passionate. Did I tell you my father built this company?
Briefly.
Way before Doomsday happened. It was a logistics company back in the day. I was just a child. One day he was murdered. It was not proven, of course.
I think Val heard this, actually, not
Car
Sable.
accident, and I was in it. Careened off the edge of the cliff. I survived, but he didn't. Because he was in the front seat and I was in the back. I inherited my father's company after the trust has deemed me old enough. You want to know who murdered them?
If you're willing to share,
Board
man.
of Directors. The Board of Directors said he was too soft. That he wasn't making enough money. My father cared about the company, cared about the people that worked under him. He cared about growth, yes, but it's not growth at all costs. The board wanted the potential of the company to grow exponentially. When we started dealing in arms, transporting and delivering weapons. The stock had skyrocketed. As soon as my father died, the board, with the trust, took over the company, took it in a direction that was against my father's vision. I swore. I swore I'd protect my father's legacy at all costs. But as time went on, it became my legacy too. And as I met people who believed in me, who trusted me, paid their lives for me in the world, it became their legacy too. And this fucking lich, this fucking Argus, they took that from me. They sullied the memories of those who have lost their lives, sullied my father's memory. Because the public is not going to care. Another CEO, another face, same company. It'll be a circus for sure once it's all been revealed. But the actions of Mars Corps are still actions of Mars Corps, and I can't separate that fact. While I'm not responsible, I am in part still responsible. I could have done more. I could have had more guard for the convoy. I could have taken a different route. I could have done something different. But we all could have done something different, Sable. Doesn't change the fact that it happened. And you're right. We will learn from it. But you know how I handle it, Sable? I tell myself that I am going to do better. I will always strive to do better. You know, if you decide to quit MIDA one day, you should apply for a job at MarsCore.
Do I, even after this, do I still deserve such?
Why do you say that?
Given what I am, that stupid card, my loss, my failure. Would you truly want someone like me at your side, in your ranks?
Sable, you're someone who will take responsibility. You won't shirk from it. You will face it head on. Why wouldn't I want somebody like that? I've known you were a necromancer for a very long time, ever since the Id War. What? Did you think that you can cast spells on my ship and I wouldn't know about it?
Suppose not, ma'am.
I had you underneath my fingertips the entire time. If I wanted to kill you because you're a necromancer, I would have done it a long time ago. I would have never let you join MIDA. But I know you. I've seen you. The way you care.
No, in fairness, he did totally out it. Sometimes I guess I forget how obvious it was.
If there's something good that's coming from this, it's a necromancer program. I would have never thought of that. Not in a million years. But I see the benefits of it. And I also see the necessity of it as well. Under no circumstances can we allow something like Alpha 1 to happen again. And as long as necromancers remain in the shadows, it will happen again. And what better way to stop necromancers than other necromancers?
Fire with fire. I'm not choking up.
People will find necromancy abhorrent. But all throughout history, people found many things abhorrent. It is new. And people are not going to trust it right away. When I get my company back, when I get my company back, not if, when I get it back, you and I are going to have a discussion about the necromancy program and see what the Fate Claudia has done with it as far as like the rule sets are concerned.
Yes, ma'am.
Make no mistake, this is still a leash for you and the other necromancers.
Hey, Bob.
But I am not so blind as to not understand the necessity of having a program such as that.
Of course, ma'am.
Peace Ghost probably didn't give the biggest pushback against it, but I'm pretty sure I can convince the other mega corporations on the council. People are going to look at the Alpha 1 incident and say this is why necromancy shouldn't exist. I'm going to look at the Alpha 1 incident and point to the reason why the program should exist.
Alpha 1 stands against everything that I desire. He is the antithesis of what I stand for. Stands as the scourge that mars the good people that are out there.
As long as you understand that the necromancers in that program Should they overstep, should they stray, there is no mercy granted.
Yes, ma'am.
You want something to drink?
If it's alright, ma'am.
That's fine. Scotch? Bourbon?
I hate to be unoriginal, but dealer's choice.
Fine.
I don't drink much.
She's gonna hand you a green drink. Try this. It tastes like a Jolly Rancher.
Oh. That was really good, actually. What is that? That's dangerous.
Ryan's special. He showed me how to make it.
You know, I frog blink when I have had too many.
Do you now?
Yes, ma'am. I did want to make you aware of a potential threat, ma'am.
Which is?
The reason why Maida had to go cold on the case. Are you familiar with a individual that goes under the alias of Hydros?
Yes.
He's the one who approached Maida, myself, and explained that the case needed to go quiet. He didn't, of course, state who tasked him out to it, but myself...
This doesn't leave this room. Am I understood?
Of course, ma'am.
And I'm only telling you this because you are Maida.
Of course, ma'am.
And because I think there are forces behind actions being taken that are trying to work against us. Hydros has an organization. It's called Basilisk.
Yes, ma'am.
Basilisk works for the council.
Oh,
not
shit.
a particular megacorporation. They are the cleaners. They sweep up messy situations, stuff things that make megacorporations look bad. And they're given a lot of power to do so. Think of them as... Think of Basilisk as the megacorporation's version of Argus.
Is it fair to assume then that there's some kind of companionship between them?
No. Basilisk is completely loyal to the megacorporations, to the council, Zone of Truth specifically. I made sure that there was no connection to Argus.
Oh,
when
shit.
creating this group.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Basilisk is
Holy
loyal
shit.
100% to the megacorporations. But even then, they didn't know that I was replaced. If they had suspected, they might have taken some actions. Not out in the open, not until they get more information.
That's fucking massive.
But
Holy
their information
shit.
network is bar none some of the best in the world.
Forgive me, they were assuming they were part of the enemies then. I didn't even know of their existence until recently.
If my clone has leveraged them, then they're just following orders.
Is Hydros a man to be trusted then?
To an extent, yes. But make no mistake, he gets his hands dirty so we don't have to. He is a crafty man. A very shrewd and crafty man. Who likes to give a personal touch to a lot of things. And trust me, there are some things that we've needed to bury as a mega corporation that you probably side-eye. But born from necessity above all else. You'll find out, Mr. Sable, while I am on my soapbox and espouse that you all are not good people. Neither am I. I'm the biggest hypocrite of them all. But I don't hide that fact. I am ruthless, but not cruel. I am fair, but merciless. I am the same woman that I was during the Id War. And you know me. I would never ask any of you to do things that I wouldn't do myself. You know why? Because that's what a leader does.
I knew I couldn't shirk and hide. It wouldn't be right. Not to you. Not to me and not to him. I couldn't give myself or you or him the indignity.
Just don't forget, you're Mida. If you don't stand for the people, who will? I'll tell you right now, the mega corporations are not. We're profit-driven. I make no qualms about that. Not going to make excuses for it. I can't afford to be for the people. Because while the council does work with each other sometimes, we are at each other's throat. Constantly. Always vying for position. Politics. You name it. It is a snake den. And any sign of weakness, any kind of charitable weakness that can't be taken advantage of, will be taken advantage of. That's the cruel world of the mega corporation, Sable. Despite of what my personal feelings are on the matter, the survival of my company is my number one priority. Not you, not the people. But that's why I voted to create Mida. Because while I, through all my power, through all my connections, through all my resources, cannot devote a voice for the people, Mida can. And if you're not going to speak up for a person like Craig Lynch, who will?
I know you say that you can't be for the people, ma'am. But something you've demonstrated, despite how much you may view yourself as a hypocrite. Leadership, while often in the corporate world, I don't want to speak like I know from things from your perspective, but true leadership is respect, not fear. Your people, us, those who served with you and saw you in the Id War, harbor a respect for you. And while you may not be for the people, you are most certainly, without any shadow of a doubt, for your people. And I don't think that's just a face or a facade. Maybe there are questionable things that you have done. Maybe there are things that I'd look at and my whole tune would change. But the truth is, if there's one thing that I think goes down to the brass tacks of it, you care very deeply for your people. Legacy or not. You're choosing to build a legacy of respect, not fear. Regardless of whether or not you need your people, you choose to still lead them from the front. Not from the shadows.
Those are some sweet words, Mr. Sable. I appreciate that.
We're all doing our part to make it through at the end of the day.
Are you dating someone?
Why do you ask, ma'am? Oh, this is a good drink. Why do you ask, ma'am?
Because it'd be such a shame if you weren't.
I've... Someone has caught my interest. Fancy. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Good men are hard to find. Especially in this world.
Would you call me a good man?
If you have to ask that, you already know the answer.
Maybe it's my crippling desire for external validation.
Let's just say you're as good as they come. Faults and all. And no one's perfect, Mr. Sable. As long as you continue to try to do better, you can call yourself a good man.
Maybe I will put on the hat then. May I try another?
Yes.
As for your offer, I'll genuinely keep it into consideration, ma'am. But I suppose if I am under your jurisdiction, if part of the requirement is to be employed,
consider it. But Zero needs all the help he can get.
yes, ma'am. He's been a wonderful leader, a great boss. I miss him dearly. I plan to offer.
We'll get him back.
Part of the reason I wasn't at the meeting is I was assisting in providing the setup for triage for tomorrow. I will likely be on backup to assist in the recovery of the assets from both sites.
All right, then.
Do you have any questions for me, ma'am?
Yeah, you're entirely too young.
I beg your pardon, ma'am? Ma'am?
You're dismissed, Mr. Sable.
Yes, ma'am. Where do you want me to put the glass when I'm finished? I still gotta drink this.
You can take it with you.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh. No. Are you sure you don't want the glass back? At least? Should I leave it out in front of the door?
Get out of my room.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What was that? What was that? Oh, that was absolutely incredible. Holy shit. I'm going to be completely transparent with you guys. I was expecting the beatdown. What the fuck was she gonna ask? What the fuck was she gonna ask him? You're far too young.
Otherwise, they'd be dead, we'd be dead, and everyone'd be fucking dead. And I do mean everyone, not just people here. So,
He's
all
not
matters at the end of the day is going
23.
home, doesn't it?
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt. Wanted to know if you
I
wanted
was
to
seeing if I'd see you around.
Would you like to head over to the kitchen?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Apologies for just popping out of nowhere.
At some point, I want to get this fucking hair dye out.
I know you said it was a conversation that I might not like to have with you, but I actually wanted to... I wanted to explain to you what I've done in the time that we had that interaction.
Go on. Say what you want to say, I'll say what I want to say.
I have, for the most part, as a mortician, not to be the doom and gloom, but if I have to be a little transparent, I had only ever seen people at the end of their lives and seen how people react to the ones that they cared about at the end, all the wishes, all the what ifs, and it just glued itself to my mind, and it caused me to form this perception of things, an assumption that was unfair and not right, even if I hadn't had a bad, if we will, interaction with it. The fact of the matter was I was still performing an act that, for all intents and purposes, if I hadn't gotten clearance for prior, I should have. It was just my mentality of assuming, wrongfully, that people would want the chance to say goodbye if given the opportunity. While not necessarily, I'd say, ill-placed intentions, the fact of the matter is that the act being performed is still very strange, macabre, and obscure to the majority. And a little creepy to look at. So, I had spoken to a few people, including Tori, including our shrink, and where your words kind of tipped the first domino and got the first wheels of change spinning, it was in combination with speaking to a few other people that made me realize that while my heart was in the right place, the acts in and of themselves was still wrong and intrusive. And unless I was given the ability to speak with them prior, or some kind of whatever to do so by the person, even if everybody else in the world except for them tells me, it still doesn't make it right. So, I am no longer of the assumption. I have changed my mentality, and while I would still like to offer the ability for people to do so should they wish, I will no longer be subscribed to the mindset of just doing it because I think it would be the right thing to do.
Well, at least you made some progress. At least some. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like it.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna stop people. Because the truth of the matter in the end of what it comes down to is, and I don't know if you outright said it, if this is what you meant, but the matter of the fact is, yeah, it was your good intentions. I never doubt that. I never doubted that you had good intentions, that you didn't care. The fact of the matter is that I don't think there's anything that gives you any right over someone's corpse or to do anything with it under any circumstances without their permission.
Yep.
But
The hairs on the tail literally bristle.
And honestly, that's probably the most infuriating thing about you at times, is that mentality. Listen, I think necromancy's fucked up. I think it's wrong. I think it's just obscene. But, and I know you want to change that, go for it. If years down the line humanity changes its tune to, you know, it's fine, it's whatever, that's on humanity, that's on the world. Generational ideals are fucked anyway. What was good back then isn't good now. What's good now won't be good later. Who knows? But if you're gonna do all that preaching, yeah, you'd better be able to see it from others' point of view when they yell something back at you. You're just shouting in the wind, like a dumbass.
Yeah.
But now, you want to know my own personal gripes with the spell?
If you'd like, I'm open to hear.
My problem is I don't think you know exactly what it does.
I can explain it to you as I know it or understand it.
Well, let's make a few assumptions and let's go off my thought process based on what I've seen.
Okay, I'll tell you, I don't want to say textbook definition, but as we understand
Pretty textbook.
When you perform the spell, I am creating a bridge between where we are and the soul stream, like a telephone. I am making the call, they pick up, you speak to me, I relay the message, so on and so forth. I will say, what happened with Sharktooth is an anomaly. I have never, ever heard of someone in what sounded like a shout of pain ever before. It's not precedented. It's not bringing the soul back to the body.
Yes, hence let's start off a few assumptions. First of all, people are worried that you're puppeteering it, that you're making it say how it wants. You say it, you don't. And I'm inclined to believe that you're not that good of a liar.
If my zone of truth wasn't on cooldown, I'd drop it right here.
You don't need to. But, and we can confirm that the information easily is true. So it is certainly their memories. Can you pull souls out of the soul stream?
I cannot. At least I...
No. That can't happen. It's not possible. So, if we go off those assumptions, then we have to ask the next thing. What are you doing to animate them? The answer? There is certainly something. Whether it's some sort of spirit constructed from magic or conjured or energy of animation, it is something. Because that's not the first time someone screamed out in pain. It happened in the necrotic zone.
I imagined that due to the location...
Didn't it?
It did.
Which means that under the effects of necrotic energies, something was suffering. Which means it is something that is, technically, by definition at the very least, alive or has energy of life. But, as we've proven, and can be easily proven, the information is true. But it's not the soul. Which means it's not the soul stream. So my question to you, Sable, is where's that information that's true coming from?
I have theorized. We've seen magic evolve, adapt. People that once suspected how something worked before may have changed or adjusted in some capacity. I'm uncertain if now things are starting to change with the spell, but I can swear to you up and down, before that incident in the zone,
yes,
never once have I ever witnessed it. And
when no one's ever put up a necrotic zone, it's documented that effect. But by all these assumptions, we know that 1, the information is true. 2, it is something that's alive, but it is not the soul itself. So that begs the question, what information are you getting? How are you getting it? Where does the information come from? Which means you have to ask yourself, where on the body would memories and information be stored? But there's Sharktooth, who was entirely missing that part. So it's not the brain.
I witnessed the soul stream once.
The core, Sable.
Yeah.
It's my theory that you draw the information and animate the cores of people.
It's possible.
Well, if you have another explanation for where the information of someone's mind comes from and their memories are stored that you can call upon magically.
Not entirely. It would line up too with necrotic energies hurting the soul. Being in the zone, having it probably feel like a sledgehammer being dropped on him, or maybe a pinprick, or I don't know, from whatever was performed. It's just, I'm wondering though, why does it hurt now when it never did before?
Well, there was that thing that happened to you.
That's been on the mind too.
But that's beside the point. The point is, it is my personal understanding and belief based on everything I've seen that you utilize people's cores when they die for your magic. And you should understand, based on who I am, how much that makes me runes right out of skin. But again, it's people's bodies. They can do what they want with it. I'm not that crude to say what? I'm not that hypocritical to say that someone can't do something with their body that they want. But no, I don't like cores being used. That's how the world's got to where it is.
I've received an offer by Miss Mercer. She may be able to help me validate that theory. I want one thing to be made very clear. If I knew I was hurting them, I definitely would not have done it.
It's not hurting. Not usually. Again, they're dead. It's just their cores, the crystallization of their memories.
Yeah.
But
it's a good point.
It's not about that. It's just how I grew up and what I've seen. In my eyes, the things Claudia has in her chest makes her no different from Alpha to me. She can prance on and on about the names of people who've died that she'll remember. When she can tell me the fucking name of whose body's in her chest, I'll give a damn. That's just the fact of the matter. As long as you ask people's permission, they can do what they want. I know your heart's in the right place. Just know that that's why I don't like it.
For what it's worth, too. Just because I'm someone trying to change the perception of necromancy, I'm certainly not blind to why it's received such hate. Even before Alpha 1. I know sometimes I can let stress, I can forget things. But...
Yeah, but you can be a bit too overwhelmingly optimistic about it.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, necromancy has its place for a reason. People didn't just wake up one day and decide to hate or fear it. I'm not even going to sit here and say that all necromancy should be whitelisted all of a sudden. I think that there's definitely parts of necromancy that should remain, no pun intended, dead and buried. There's definitely pieces that should.
Yeah, and don't let me vilify you to the ends of the earth. Listen, I think Magitech is fucked up.
You and me both.
But that's natural. People think it's fine. And again, I don't like it, but people can do what they want if they give you permission. That's their own business.
Too many Magitech Madness cases for me.
I just think it's fucked up. Cutting off parts yourself and replacing it with metal on purpose. Prosthetics I get. But to willingly do it, especially when it comes from that fucking bastard.
Francis definitely would.
That's about it.
I hope that at least you're at least pleased with what I had to say.
You should know me by now that my opinions are what they are.
Regardless of what you might think of me, you're still someone that I do appreciate.
You're someone I'll protect and I'll fight with. We're co-workers. Is this aspect of you kind of fucked up and do I not like it? Nah, yeah. Well.
Fair.
Is that the end-all be-all of everything I see about you? No.
Thank you.
You and this entire fucking group of people seem to get so hung up on one disagreement.
When perception means everything in my current position, especially when the perception matters a little bit more from some people.
Yeah, I get that, especially in your case. But everyone's like that. You have one fight or disagreement, and until it's resolved all neat clean, you don't speak to each other. Or you think you're gonna try and murder each other in the night.
I never... Look, it matters more with you because we are MIDA, even if all I am to you is a coworker. The fact of the matter is, I still care about what the person to my left or my right, especially if we're out there doing stuff. I don't think you'd shirk your duties because of, well, you know what I mean. But what I'm trying to get at is it matters because I feel like with you and the others, there's a closer connection there. Maybe it's not seen the same way, and I'm not trying to say that's right or wrong one way or the other, it's just...
Hey, feel how you want, do what you have to do.
For what it's
Your
worth.
opinion's yours.
And yours matters.
Nah, I'm not even gonna pretend to believe that. Well, maybe to you, but in the grand scheme of everything I do, it really doesn't. What has to get done has to get done. My opinion matters when I make it matter. But
You going down the
like
wrong.
I said, I at the very least won't ignore what you've done. standing by while Lune. Now, unless there's anything else you'd like to exchange barbs about, I want to get this fucking red out of my hair.
I guess nothing but small talk, so I'll let you get that out.
Yeah, not exactly my cup of tea. What are you so agitated about today?
Well, I just woke up and I just saw my friend walking away crying.
Which one?
Winifred. Well, they had the white hair and pajamas on. They
That
literally
fucker
just...
over there doing anything. Probably something to do with that fucking spellcaster.
Which one?
Yeah, no, the one with the fucking cards and the coin.
Grabs himself some.
The gambler. Tracksuit.
I just woke up from my fucking mini coma after hearing all the cannons firing, and I just see one of my friends crying, and I hear all this shit. What the fuck happened?
Everyone's high strung. We were just having a bit of a talk.
We're not ignoring the frog suit. We've gotten accustomed to it. Actually, I was looking as well. The very last episode of PL, like the very bottom one, the one that's about to be removed because of the timer for Twitch. It was the first episode.
By mine and bad brains talk here. That wasn't even heated.
I wasn't even... I didn't even hear your conversation. I was just more worried about them.
Well, I'd head to the corner then. Might be able to figure it out that way.
Everything's fine.
Fuck. Well, they won't forgive me if I don't. Check on if they can't, right?
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
With this fucking group. You aren't kidding.
It's not us at each other's throats, it's everyone bickering.
And yet we still managed to make everything fucking work. How does that happen?
I honestly don't fucking know anymore.
Honestly, I think it's just conflict. Conflict has the weirdest way of fucking bringing people together. I feel like at the end of the day, I can't speak for everyone, but someone's hurt. I don't know if I've seen too many cases where someone's taken advantage to finish them off or do something like that. It's almost always some kind of triage given, some kind of call out. Maybe I just haven't seen enough, though.
You're young, you'll see more.
I saw a lot down there, though. And despite the problems that people have with each other, I don't know.
I mean, hell, all the shit that happened between myself, Leon, and Paimon, I'm gonna have to work alongside him.
Yeah, that was, that was something.
Jeez.
By the way, if you need something, I'm in number 3. If you need something.
Gotcha.
I got some of those uniform things that Michaela put out, and I got what I thought was just like a basic shirt and some pants, but the shirt is a little low cut than I was expecting.
I saw. It looked very good on you, I will say.
I hadn't put it on yet.
Oh. Retract my statement.
It was in the pre-lobby. It's okay.
I must have been seeing things.
It was in the pre-lobby. It's alright. I was thinking about putting it on, but I don't know if I should.
I mean, you could. Fashion show.
Hardly. Hey Emily, I'll be throwing on my own version of the uniform soon.
Man.
I would love to see.
Should I throw mine back on?
It's up to you. I'll be right back.
You should probably notice some people are talking over there. Nori's had enough, it seems.
She came out. She came out. She saw Winnie was distressed, and I think they had some questions and are more.
You're right, Eloise.
I don't even want to know what was said if you're looking at me saying you're right. I'm gonna go throw the uniform on.
Gotcha.
Why am I calling it the uniform? The outfit. It's.
Hey.
Hey guys, whatever you do, don't laugh. I'm putting my uniform on.
Alright.
I'm waiting for this.
The shirt.
I'm waiting for this.
God damn it. That one doesn't have the mirror. I thought there was a... Oh, maybe they disabled it for the optimization. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god, he's such a fucking twink. God damn it. God damn it. This shirt... Why is it cut so low? I just like the flowers.
Before him. Bro, slow.
Leave me alone.
Be quick with that shit.
Oh, I see why it's
You see the fucking eye look you up and down.
I
now have blackmail.
I didn't know the shirt was this open.
Honestly, it's not bad though.
What do you mean, black?
I hope you know when I go to get her back, I'm absolutely showing her this.
You know what? Do it. I think she could use it.
I will. She'll get it.
It's fine. Everyone else is gonna be dressed up as pirates to go get your girl back, so don't you worry.
No, I really
we'll
do.
be there for you. Get some drip.
I'm gonna. I'm too tired today. I'll get it and then I'll change tomorrow.
I will handle.
Oh my god. Do you know...
Get it to me before tomorrow.
Before you laugh at me too much, do you know if any of the Magitech inclined people are around? I want to see if they can slap something together for me.
They should be. They should be in the lab, if anything.
Also, I do like your coat.
You gonna get another coat?
I don't think he...
We should probably go see if Maline's available now.
Hello. It's
Heyo.
like 4 of you. 2 of you are wearing pirate outfits. The other 2 of you are not.
I mean,
How hot are
Hunter's like a militaristic pirate outfit.
That's not a militaristic pirate outfit. This is a pirate outfit. That's a
Don't do
pirate outfit.
Don't do me. I didn't know the chest was gonna be so open.
That is a shipmate, a seaman.
Excuse you.
That is a sassy cabin boy. I love you, Eloise.
Sassy cabin boy. I'm gonna fucking throw myself out into the green zone.
Yeah, pretty sassy cabin boy.
I'm gonna throw myself into the. I should take this off.
It looks good. Leave it on.
It looks good. Yeah, keep it. Keep it. Keep it.
You're not just saying it, are you? I think I need to get a bigger hat. It's a little small. I think I need to make it bigger.
Yeah, I think hat just smidge bigger, kind of like tilted to the side and back a bit.
Tilted? Oh my god.
You are small though.
I guess.
Small and very puntable.
What the fuck?
I didn't say that part.
That's so mean.
That was the most flamboyant what the fuck I've heard in my entire life. Never change.
Every moment I'm in this, I'm reminded over and over why I should just, jump off the cliff, jump over the railings right there. It's right there. The glass is right there. It goes up to my shins. I could just wee. Okay, it goes up to my hips, but actually, what does it go up to?
Probably goes up to your head.
No, it does not go up to my head.
They are a little mice-sized though. So dapper. Yeah.
See, it doesn't go up to my head, but it does go up to like my.
It's go up to your shoulders, or not shoulders, your elbows.
It goes up to my chest. You know what that means? I could still roll myself over. Oh,
How about don't?
I almost did it. Fine. I won't.
Thank you.
Ahoy.
You're so right.
Bye. Even if a female wears Sable outfit. Oh, even if yeah. No, that's totally fair.
Because we're not doing any missions since we just got picked up recently until next few days. Or
her tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Walter, my son, he's gotten so big.
Walter.
I don't know. Fatherless behavior with that one.
Oh my god.
What? Man!
Too soon? Kinda.
Nah. You know what? Speaking of which, since I don't have to worry about this shit while we're on the fucking Genesis, opens subdermal pocket, puts on necklace. Much better.
Eloise is a fan of your outfit, by the way.
Thank you, Lady Eloise.
How long can I fly around for?
For some reason, I feel like
a
you're
pirate
gonna.
dolly. What?
I was gonna say for some reason I expect you.
Fancy little pirate boy.
Thank you, Lady Eloise. You honor me with your compliments. Walter, stand ready for my arrival, Walter.
Aww.
What's be?
She's very proud of.
Very proud of what?
Yeah, proud of you thanking her.
It was nice. It's compliments. Feels fair. I just feel. I didn't know the pants were gonna be this kind of tight, and I didn't know the shirt was gonna be this open. I mean,
looks like something you'd see from like a male ballet coach.
A what?
You do rock it though.
Like a ballet coach.
Yeah, it's very ballet coach. He's just proving her point now.
I don't know ballet.
What's the tango? Tango, right? You look like you'd be like some sort of tango instructor.
I need a rose now.
Yeah.
I need a rose to just.
You do. I don't have any roses. Closest you could get is probably a plant from down there.
Just casually have a rose.
But I don't think any of them are edible.
Think I
or
could
at
grab the
least
palm
safe to
tree?
be within its proximity.
Wait, so would it just be like, shall we pirouette? And then I just.
Yeah, I don't. I've never seen plants like these before. I'll be honest.
What's that movie? It's an old one. The guy with the knife who's like, my knife is coated with a poison that can kill a man in one stab. I just licked it, and then
There was like a Z.
I don't know. What movie was that actually?
I don't know.
Oh fuck.
I don't recall. Huh?
Sable.
Huh?
Sable.
Oh my god.
I have been given permission. I have been given
I'm
permission
glad
to
you've been
continue
given
with my
permission.
research.
Wait, on what?
To continue my research.
On what?
The language.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this topic took like
Language.
this topic took a 180. Back when we were in the zone. We don't die.
Would you be interested in helping me considering your specialties?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Great. Alright. You're definitely probably gonna be with Zero, right? When it comes to the 2 missions, right?
I think I'm going to be actually offering medical on standby for here. The reason why, well,
Okay.
I mean, I want to be with the group. I assure you, I want to be with the group that goes for Zero and Jinx no matter what. But there's somebody else going on the other group that would make it.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So unfortunately, when there's 2 people with split interests that both want to go in different areas, it makes it really hard for some people to go and do things. Would you believe it?
Well, I'm sorry that you're not gonna see your not girlfriend.
Well, I'm gonna be on the backup team. I'm gonna be on the backup team, and also the reason why I wasn't in the meeting today is because I was assisting, and they haven't really stopped the Genesis since what we first did. So I was hoping getting the medical bays ready to go for triage and dealing with the situation since we're leaving or people are deploying tomorrow. That's why I wasn't around. So I was just trying to get everything set up, and then when that was all done, I would have come to the meeting, but it was already late by that point. So
Yeah, fair.
But
I'm
yes.
gonna be focusing my efforts towards the first group, the one going into the resort.
Because you have Amelia there.
Amelia.
Yeah.
Amelia.
I understand. I mean,
that's who I'm doing it for.
If they usually have reserve teams ready to go to deploy to help facilitate people being brought in, so I'll be on one of those to go in. It's just my attention's being split. So also, actually, I wanted to get some work done on my scythe. I wanted to get an upgrade done. It'd be a little expensive, but I was looking to buy some serious hardware here from Mars Core. I wanted to give a little bit more.
There's an R&D team.
Yeah, I'd have to buy the assets to give them to slap it together. So
They were the ones who I purchased my bow from, if you recall during the Alpha fight.
Yeah. I was looking at a grenade launcher, as well as about roughly 4,000 credits worth of resources to go in and kind of gut the scythe and rebuild it to accommodate for some other features. Hi.
You look absolutely adorable in that outfit.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Yes, you did say it first, Eloise.
I know.
All of your feathers are too long.
Oh, god damn it.
I didn't know the shirt was going to be this open.
No.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
Thus you're inside me all the time.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh my god. But yes, here I am in this. I feel strange.
They're one of my seamen.
They're all your semen.
Semen is stored in the hangar.
I object.
Wait! Semen is stored in the bunks! No!
And the hangers got ordnance.
Oh.
Oh no.
If piss is
The
stored in
flight
the
deck's just the
if piss is stored
I'm
in
not
the
gonna go
hangars,
further.
semen is stored in the bunks.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I hate myself. I once again the call of the
Do you know,
void,
the main
like the
cabin
Green
was
Goblin mask
suspiciously
telling me to
labelled
jump.
as- When we fire.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh, that's a drone. That's just like a little ambient drone flying around.
That means
We had a little. We had a little issue with Nori. Her eyes did that thing again.
Is she okay?
I managed to snip her out of it, thankfully.
Thank you.
She's now talking with Maylene in the science lab, coming up with some
Okay.
ideas about distraction stuff.
I was actually gonna go over there, and if you want to come with, I wanted to.
I'm gonna swap my chassis.
I wanted to buy some assets to have my scythe redone. It wouldn't be ready for tomorrow, so it's one of the reasons I'm gonna have to be on standby. But I think having it done sooner rather than later would be better. I hope she doesn't bully me. You ready to go? Or you want to go with me?
Who's gonna bully you?
Maylene's in there. And Nori.
Yeah, they're gonna bully you.
You know what? If it helps Nori out, I'll take it.
It's fine. You look cute.
I don't feel cute.
Use a specific room for ice blasts. It can be able to configure to be an ice grenade, but instead of like harming individuals with ice, it'll just encapsulate them in ice for momentarily stun. I do have the schematics and references if you wish.
No, that's not what
But I'll tell you right now, trying
It's
to
too
control
open.
a blast of that
What
nature
you
from
mean
mana
is
crystals is extremely
basically,
difficult. Mana crystals are unstable by nature.
Oh.
Sim thought, you look like a medieval stripper.
I wasn't trying to like find a way for it.
Said
Maybe
that.
you could,
Yo ho, yo ho.
manipulate it to be able to cast. It's a working theory.
Sim thought back, emphasis on the word hoe.
It's utilizing
because
thing
another name
technology.
for
Said that I'm gonna jump off the fucking bridge.
Thing to put on the magic device.
Sim thought bros with a serpent poop deck.
more commonly referred to as chronic
Officer Booty reporting for duty.
Mind device and reconfigure it to not explode but project.
But then you
I don't
get
know
the
what
other
you're
meaning.
saying, but I can tell you're using Sensat. Stop saying being lewd things with Sensat around my son. Frog and
Sim thought.
Oh.
Your thing, Private Pre.
The whole lot.
Talking about the store spell.
Why send thought when you can just say it? It's more funny that way.
I have. Never mind.
Hee hee hoo hoo. Funny, funny.
Look, I'm not about to call him. You could put it in small silence. I'm not gonna try to call a man Private Pre while they're talking like serious talk about like grenades and shit.
All of my stuff is only in references.
Emily
The thing is,
right in front of my boy.
two missions going on at the same time, so you
He said it. He started it.
I know he did. He always does.
You said apologies.
Enabled it.
Claudia
I
says
totally
that the one
enabled
that was
it.
more armed is the
How
the one
could
with
you?
everyone's friends and family, right?
Because it's funny.
Because you know what, we it sounds like we've had nothing but like a couple of bad days, and if this gets people to laugh, then fuck it, so be it. You want to call me Private Pre, Officer Booty, reporting for duty, whatever.
General Goon out here, bro.
I'm sorry, buddy. What's his name? Antoine.
Captain Cum. That's our
You have a
asshole. Major asshole.
You have a lovely parent, Antoine.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
That stores other magic inside it and project.
I believe you can count. I believe in you.
Holographic image.
To feel Avi judging Sable, you're so real. Maybe hacks.
Imagine
interesting if you're able
forgetting how
to
to
do a
count.
remote detonation of a store spell.
Yeah.
Brings up a lot of questions on my end.
And you're supposed to be an engineer. I thought
If
you
you were to
knew
remote
numbers.
detonate something like, let's say,
12's the big one.
You're not wearing the khaki shorts for that meme, sir.
would that be plausible?
The working theory that I have is a reference
I don't give a
is
damn.
the closest
I'll rep it anywhere I go.
they can be far away. Is
So you do that? Just little shimmer in your, you just got khaki shorts like over the pants.
What the fuck?
So,
You had to do it to him.
remote detonating something like that won't necessarily
Do
be
this.
possible because in order to activate the store spell, it needs to be connected to the conduit that's inside your body.
There it is.
There it is.
That's how it activates.
All we're missing.
Also, hi, Balthazar.
Should be set up on a delay then?
I had a
Be
feeling.
activate and then
Perfect name.
be delayed on
Perfect.
the actual effect.
What?
Oh!
It's my spare chassis at home. Yes,
I
yes, so it's the...
modular
Yes.
I actually brought down one of them. One of those devices. It actually can act.
Yes.
I'm not wearing a pirate outfit.
It's great, it's hilarious. You know my favorite bit
You
is
don't
having
have to.
a holographic me in
Because
front
of
me
the,
and
you
having a
know,
conversation with myself in front
also
of
her
people. It's absolutely
association.
hilarious. Even better when I like have another me on one of the
I
screens.
unintentionally came prepared. I didn't mean to.
The model will just shoot into the.
Just
Not to mention, I don't want to have to cut ear holes out the cat.
Again, working theories.
I'll do it.
You can get a big enough hat and just...
I'm already associated with a gang known as the Pirates. I don't want to dress up as one. Yeah.
This be like a very ironic.
I leave you all alone for 3 months and suddenly you're gangsters. I am so disappointed.
I was born a slave to a
disappointed.
gangster, okay?
I'm so disappointed. You were liberated and now you want to get... I can't believe this.
Get it right, Balthazar.
Go
You're
the
terrorists.
I'm just a Latino from America, dude.
Which would either
Can't believe you're all
Are we be walking the we be walking the social
Oh, yeah,
credit
you
plank?
know that,
We walk the social credit plank. Are
Oh, what home?
he be fresh
Other
with
than
it,
Bishop.
matey?
Yard. Bishop's still
That's a
walking
good
around
name.
like that.
Yar, I stanky leg on them hoes.
Sable, never say that again. Ever. Please.
We need that OG.
Oh, I got one for you.
I'm sorry, for some reason this brings the worst out of me. I shouldn't be like this. I'm breaking character, as one would
I don't give
say.
a fuck if I go blind. I'll use the price tag anyway. Yarn.
What kind of character are you playing?
An idiot. Valid. Very valid.
Just signing your resignation right there. Holy fuck.
Hand in my resignation. I never applied.
I thought you applied to be like a stripper.
I grabbed a shirt that looked pretty. I like the
Is that your
flowers.
backup plan if your engineering degree fails?
I can pull it off. You know what? You know what? I'll be right back.
Have
All you
you
fuckers
seen
stay.
his slut fit?
No, hold on.
Packed it in his bag.
All you motherfuckers stay right here. I'll be right the fuck back.
Oh, he's putting it on.
Look, all I'm saying is,
I would
I just
judge
grabbed a
it.
shirt
I
with
would
the
judge it
pretty
when I see him in the
flowers,
hallway.
and I didn't know
Because I
it
refuse
was.
to turn on the cameras within the bunks.
There's what?
The two tech dimensions that we do have can only give us two.
Security cameras within the bunks in case the break gets overfilled, and we have to reserve one of the bunks for prison.
Nori means the
That's
device
fair.
for one. Try and get those finished.
Yes, but you can't.
Only I have access to those.
Store spells on multiple devices without extending.
Told you, motherfuckers.
Oh, it changed very fast.
I popped my knee.
Yes,
This man was ready. He was prepped. He was ready. I don't want to know why.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. It came preloaded.
You look like you belong in a David Bowie movie.
I don't give a fuck. I look fresh as shit.
He needs to make up the lightning bolt in the face.
We can only store two of them.
No,
Go back to the labyrinth.
it's pretty good.
I forgot.
Out of character, legit. I love that fucking movie.
David Bowie called. He's missing his
Yeah,
cod
that's
piece.
pretty good.
Finds it hot.
However,
You know what? Whatever works.
I'm thinking back to that
Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? My very close friend wanted to put me in a frog costume because I frog blink when I'm drunk.
Go back to your
Whenever he flies away, his butt whistles.
No.
Now, why would I do that?
I can't look at you. I can't look at you. I can't. Stop it. Stop.
Right in front of your son.
So as you look this way, as you look this way, just a hollow screen of a camera feed that is just direct in front of him.
All I'm saying is you could make this shit into a body pillow and it would sell.
Probably.
Sell him as a body pillow. No.
Don't
It's
recommend
too late.
it.
He's already marketable and a plushie.
I don't recommend it.
I can't believe this. So would you like higher royalties then? How's 20% sound?
Oh my god.
When you two are done,
50%.
I'll text you later, I guess.
Deal. We'll shake on that right now. There we go. You get 50% of all royalties.
Who's my pimp in this exchange?
Me. I'm the one who got you the outfit.
That's so real. Hey guys, watch this. Drag.
Data storage. That's a spell, and that's a storage device. We could have
Body pillow brothers.
I'm dying.
In the middle of the science. In the middle of the science lab of all places.
I am a man of science.
And whatever the occasion.
You look like it.
Not biological science, I mind you.
But if we have a situation where we just need to control
I have nothing to contribute to this. I've already had it made of me. I
every
can't do
single
anything.
tool in this world was given to us through scientific means.
Yeah, you have a partner. I can't justify poking you. You, technically. You're my brother, so I'm allowed.
Fair enough. The claw.
Okay, I
Ooh,
can
ooh.
stop poking him for you.
There we go. That works.
God damn.
Get fucked, idiot.
Are you ticklish?
Yes.
Nope. Not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Not my job to do
Hey,
it.
watch this. Drag across the horn.
Stop it. Stop that. Stop that bullshit.
Who are you?
Definitely not my place to do it. It's theirs.
You're fine.
Cool.
You're fine.
Who are you?
You know what?
Grumpy Koa.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Bitch.
We only have.
I will warn you.
I will take this cape off and use it like a fucking bowl.
Ole.
Carnate store spell. Holographic image.
I'll bite you.
I don't have the spell. Simply
I set up something and then
Right in front of your child?
As they are sliding away.
I'm gonna go see if I can link up to
do.
anybody.
Well,
When it's worth
if you want to
trying,
know all
anyway,
the
but-
spells
right?
I have on hand, I have that website. I have 3
Make
spells
sure
that I
you're
can
careful not to be detected. Remember, we are being hunted by the Exodus and they have their own netrunners.
Don't worry, I have a lot of precautions.
Yeah, she. It was her idea, and it's called her doom.
Yeah, it's a little drone.
Miss Emily.
Oh, yeah, little drone guy right
You
there.
keep bullying me with it, I will bite you in the places that make you
Yeah,
scream
they're.
right in front of everyone.
I wonder if I think we'll try to find him. Oh wait, I heard something that involves me. Give me a sec.
That's not fair.
That's fine. I'll do my best to work with what I've got.
We made minor advancements, but we could really use your help.
What about that?
Count on it.
I don't know if he's still around, but what about that guy that we saw down there that helped us? The undead guy.
Dresden.
Draken? Dresdek.
Dresdek.
He probably went missing, right?
We've lost contact with him. We don't know where he is or his location at the current moment.
Fuck! I forgot to tell Claudia they have a
He
witch!
provided us with a key. So
What are you
we've
doing,
got that
Max?
to run off of. At least.
Oh boy.
I mean, to be fair, if there's ever a sign or we ever see him again,
Ma'am.
we have to be cautious, obviously.
Nice shirt.
Thanks. It's way too open.
I don't think so.
I didn't
You look
realize
like
that.
Fabio.
Suave.
Don't worry, I can do this.
I'm pretty sure you've gotten plenty of comments about it.
I certainly have. I actually came over for a couple of things. One of them is I offered or wished to lend my aid.
Yes, they will be assisting me in
R-rated. Oh, come on. Don't give me that look. Don't be so disappointed in me.
They're gonna be assisting
Michaela would
me
be
in
proud.
the research for the necrotic language, or
Okay.
the necro language.
He's getting to bear the
So.
frost.
Excuse me.
I did want to come by to see if I could
you're
actually
damn right I
pay
knew
for
about
some
it.
assets and work to be done to upgrade one of my weapons as well. It
That can be
wouldn't
done.
it wouldn't be done
It'd
in
be a
time.
short notice, but we'll have our engineers work overtime for it if you need it for tomorrow.
Actually, I saw the condition of the medical bay. I know you guys haven't had really much opportunity to rearm or re-equip, so I wanted to spend a lot of the time making sure that we could bring everybody in tomorrow. So if it takes a little bit extra time to get the weapon done, since someone else is going tomorrow.
Coordinated that if his mother was a
All right then.
fashionista.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
In that case, I'd like to put the credits down to get a grenade launcher and enough assets to go in and kind of re-gut and structure the weapon. I think that was around 4,000.
Bring it to the armory.
Okay.
And just put it in the storage locker up there.
Will do. Thank you.
I picked this out for
I always forgot where I made the payments out to or how I did that.
My body, honestly.
I'll be back.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna cool it that. I'm not gonna cool that.
Sorry, Max, I didn't mean to bother you. Go back to sleep.
So I don't have Sable's old scythe on this model, but I do have his new one. It's actually a really cool scythe, the Lindy scythe. I haven't used it yet, so I don't want to accidentally fire off a fucking, like, grenade launcher by accident, because I haven't actually had time to mess with it. Oh, damn.
You're one of those synth people.
Tactical hoodie.
How'd you get that?
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Finding out more about you.
Okay, so I'm here to inform you.
I'm
You're
surrounded
always
in a
seeing
lab
me.
full of weirdos.
You're always seeing me naked.
Hey, that's mean.
Yeah.
But not...
I think it's justified.
Hey, I never said it was inaccurate, I just said it's mean.
Technically, I'm always seeing Sims naked in the city.
Yes. But currently, you're
It is good to see you
inside
again,
the-
though. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No,
It's good to see all of you as well. Trust me when I say we're
I like this
really
one.
hard at work trying to get everything ready.
You guys have been up and flying around for the past couple of months straight. Have you guys even had a chance to get resupplied or refueled?
Well, technically, if you
Or,
think
well,
about the mission...
Well, we don't need fuel. The crystal
yeah,
provides
yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But supplies
make it a sec.
are few and far between. We've had to send out a couple transport ships that are stealth
If anything,
to various towns and just kind of
Dave-
discreetly
actually, Daisy's
get
really been a
food
buzzword.
at the very least.
Well, I still am a sage, and I have a few spells, hopefully that can assist. So, as much as I would dearly love to go to the airbase, I think I would like to also make sure that our people come home alive. And if the engineers, will be hard pressed, especially if they're going to be needing to provide support, I'd rather they focus on the ship than my resources.
Talking about titty and dick.
Must be biology class.
In R&D.
They were talking about semen earlier, so I haven't really thought about them.
I would not fucking.
Discuss sexual fluids in the engineering bay. I would prefer that you do it elsewhere.
Keep that shit in the bioengineering room.
Yeah, get into bioengineering, you bioengineers.
Right, yeah. They were another person I was asking for assistance with the language. Yes, I would like your
Biologists,
assistance
am I
with,
right? My God.
finishing up on this research I've been working on. Myself and the rest of the R&D team.
Emily, do you mind if I leave the research, the R&D room to you for now?
I'll be more than happy to help.
And make sure if they're just here for gapping about, that they do it somewhere else.
The Genesis, I passed out.
Get right onto that. Get the fuck out if you're not doing something here!
Holy shit! Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that.
Schematics and references.
You stay, you three leave. Balthazar, you can choose wherever you
Holy shit! Okay. I was not expecting that. God damn. Hi.
All right, you have your scythe, right?
I dropped it off in the armory. I can go grab it again if needed.
Okay. No, keep it there. I'll get
Because
some
the
people down
shirt
to it.
had an open chest, I didn't realize it was this open. I just grabbed the shirt and I thought there would be like ties or buttons or pins, and there wasn't. Hi.
Pokes chest.
Hey, chill.
Oh yeah, I can see why she digs it.
Oh my god.
Stitch some fucking buttons on
Welcome
that
to the
shit,
the
Sable.
end of our current RP
You
session.
know how to stitch?
A bit.
Looks like the buttons popped off.
A bit.
Oh,
Do you
maybe
need
that's
me
what
to do it
happened.
for you?
I mean, it's okay. If we need to focus on other things, it's
Wait,
okay.
no, it's not popped off. It looked like somebody cut the buttons where they were supposed to be.
Like,
Look,
if we're going in,
we were grabbing. I
into
grabbed a hat.
pirates,
I grabbed a shirt. I like the flowers. I grabbed pants. I grabbed pants. I grabbed the shirt. I grabbed the hat. I just kind of went with it. I didn't spend a lot of time sizing things up. I just kind of grabbed it. Yeah.
So can I get your assistance here?
Oh, got it.
Go get him.
Ooh.
Alright, so this has been the collective work of the R&D team and myself during the necropolis incident. What I'm about to show
take care.
you is the key that we've currently, the first rendition, or at least it was the first rendition before I had to go to the slums. Now, it's not complete, and there's been a little bit halter from what a lovely officer said, but you two, well, you might have a skill for it, Sable, and I know you do a lot of studying, Calypso, so I think that there may be something, perhaps a line or two that you'd probably pick up on, and I want to get both of your opinions.
Look, I guess there'll be another test we'll have to do anyway. We'll see what happens since you touched you ate the heart. We'll have to see if we get sick from the world again.
Yeah.
You're not touching each other if that's what you're worried about.
My hands are up.
Right, and she's going to press a button, and it's going to display two images. One is the photo taken of the runes with the symbols, the hieroglyphs. The next of it is Dresdek's symbols, his key that he wrote. More specifically, it's Dresdek and the comparisons of different, like, you know, what he gave to us to translate, quote unquote. And it seems like it's been like studied thoroughly, like there's notes. Looking at this, you have around, I want to give or take around 10 minutes before you start to get a migraine or a headache, or at
Okay.
least I do. I don't know if it changes based on your affiliate energies, and chances are it might. But for now,
There's a little panda tail. Haven't seen that in forever.
apparently, as we can so with Dresdek, this is a language that isn't really learned, it's more so given.
Okay.
I can tell you the hieroglyphs are not from this planet.
Oof. I guess we'll take a look then.
Alright. Take a look. Try and get a good look at it. So there have been different runes we've been able to gather, or at least different sentences.
This is Paradise Lost. I'll talk a little
Thanks to
bit more in
when
a,
Dresdek
I'll talk a
was
little bit more in a
describing
second,
what he was
Cyber.
reading on the runes when we were heading towards where all the alphas were. I used that as sort of a one-to-one match, right? To decipher and descramble it. So what you're seeing there is a example of one of the
Ladies and gentlemen,
sentences.
it is now 1 a.m. The DMs are now off the clock.
Okay, you never answered that question I sent you. This is before they
Can you make anything else different that I wouldn't be able to perceive normally? At anything with this?
A character I don't know.
With
I'm
all
sorry.
the line from
I'm gonna
in our
poke
character, all I know is
GM.
Yes, I can answer a quick question.
Hello, Borkane. I'm showing them the rune, or the different examples we have of the language, right? The stuff that Dresdek was reading off at the end. Emily's asking them to look at that and see if they're if they notice anything like that she wouldn't be able to normally see, like if there's something that stands out to them, perhaps
Take care, Angela.
She's also testing
Thanks for
if
swinging
when
on
they
by.
would get a migraine.
I'll
in comparison.
Yeah, Cyber. I'll give you a comment in a second.
There is the original script.
This one from their knowledge of languages. The only thing I remember you telling me is none of these are from this planet. That's the only thing I remember from you telling me last time when I had asked about the runes.
Yes, correct. No, it still is not from this planet.
Okay.
For both of you, if you're reading the translated script, you're not going to get a migraine, but if you try to read the necral script, you're still going to get a migraine.
Okay.
Yeah. And then getting a little bit of that pounding again.
I see.
For the pieces
But
that
again,
are...
I guess they aren't from this planet.
Okay.
For what it's worth, if it helps at all, I read the translated one first and felt okay, and then I looked over to the other one, but I don't know if it was just a delayed response or if it is okay to read the translated one now. But I did start to get a little bit of a head pain.
It's safer to read the translated than the actual document.
Could be.
Hey.
Maybe we can give it a look tomorrow, or we just pull up the translated one and give it the same time.
I'm gonna try and make a rendition of this, or at least try to make a... I'm gonna be a little bit of a script kiddie, don't tell anyone.
A what?
I have the code of a id translator.
A script kiddie? I haven't heard that term in forever.
I'm gonna be sort of harvesting it and using it as a skeleton for this language, and I'm gonna see if I can perhaps do something that will help us in the long run. And try to translate it into a comprehensible language. That way we don't have to suffer migraines when something like this appears again. Alright. It'll take a bit. So, thank you both for your work.
Yeah.
I know it's short, but that's sort of what we're doing with this. Because of the effects, we have to take breaks away and then come back later. Back and forth.
Sure, yeah. Appreciate you getting in touch to bring me in.
Yeah. I will probably, more than definitely, drag you guys in here in the coming days.
Sure.
Right?
Appreciate it.
I understand.
Of course.
I think I might look at turning in for the night if you don't need much else, though. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna probably stay up for a little bit, but I also should get my energy prepared for tomorrow.
You got somebody who needs you. Gotta make sure you're in the best condition possible.
More than anything.
I'm like so
I'm not
excited.
gonna
It feels
breaks when it comes to her.
Yeah, it feels almost unreal. Oh Lord. You take care, all right? Do you need anything? I can grab you something before I head in.
A drink would be nice.
What do you want?
I've been working with a slushy, but give me something like
Maybe a water.
yeah, water, why not?
Probably
I have a little bit of a buzz going on because he's considering our cruise here.
I'll get you some water. So, Cyber,
Power grid goes down.
if you're still with us, this roleplay is not a typical join, submit a character, and like go. This is Paradise Lost, which is a little bit more of a ma and pa style of roleplay, where I probably shouldn't be back here. Just grabbing a water, whatever. They're very particular about who joins. It's not about the numbers, it's about the quality of people who join. So it's not that it would be bad to have, but they only want people who are like who join to be vouched for. So
Manipulating me? Is that like a answer to this question?
Tap tap. Water.
Yeah. Sorry, I heard you come in. My apologies.
You're fine. I'm probably gonna go and if you need anything else, I'm gonna go and head in.
Yeah, no, you take care.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm fine. I'll be up for probably a few more minutes before I end my work here.
Okay. Well, let me know if that changes, alright? I'm gonna head in.
Yeah, take care, alright?
Yeah, you rest well. So, short answer is, you definitely can look at joining the roleplay, but I highly, highly recommend you stick with us for a little bit, and if you want, you can join the nest. Good night, guys.
You might understand this. Apparently, they're declaring war on him because of something he did.
War?
What happened?
Not war. I said that he made me evil because he did. He taught me everything I know.
Evil Koa be like, I am what you made me.
True.
God damn it.
Bite.
Oh my god!
Like you bite him.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Because I'm on my evil arc.
Your evil arc.
So yeah, it's a great roleplay though. Good community. I don't want to say a few first-time role players in the group, but we have some people that are new to VR chat role playing in the group. It's a really great system, great game. It runs every Wednesdays and Fridays. There's a really big event planned for Friday, so we'll see what's going on. So, a few things to wrap up here. Super serious roleplay. PL is a cyberpunk with fantasy elements, so like Shadowrun roleplay with some horror elements to it. We've had a few sprinklings of the horror, but there's definitely gonna be times where it gets real juicy. So, looking forward to that. Did I miss them? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yes, I do. I have an upload. Yeah, great talk. I have a VODs channel that's managed by one of my mods. VODs. That's funny. God, I'm sorry. I'm tired, guys. Okay. This was a very pleasantly surprising night. I was honestly half expecting Claudia to rip his head off. And in a way, he would have felt like it was totally justified. But she actually brought him in and gave him a lot of respect. And it's like, oh my god. Yeah. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the Nest. I made sure to tag you when you joined. So, Claudia W, absolutely. Claudia is not an unfair person. And Sable at least had the balls to go up instead of making her come to him. he at least had the stones, and it was partially thanks to Winnie, actually, for being like, I think they're still back there. It's like, yeah, we'll do that. I'll be real, guys. Both groups were super tempting, but we got to do our part. We got to do our part to provide for a good roleplay session for everybody. I would have loved to have been either Val or Sable, but for Val, we got people like Avi, who actually went through and did some good work for Shiva to give us something really good, really cool to look at. So I don't know what they're planning or what they've done fully, but I do know that Avi's done some really good stuff, and I want to honor Avi's work. So we got Val, who's got a ton of people in there, and we're gonna see what happens with that. I would have loved to have been Sable, though, for the retrieval of Jinx and Zero. Hands down, no comparison. Sable would be there, want to be there, but obviously I can't play both. So we want to do right by those who are doing right by us, and I'm going to be, okay, I'm fine with NPCing. And you know what that just means? That just means we get to have a really wholesome, hopefully wholesome moment when they bring everybody back, and we all get to hang out and see each other, and it's all going to be great. So it's all going to be fantastic. You know what I mean? It's all going to be perfect. There's going to be no problems at all whatsoever. All right, guys? Right? It's going to be great, right? Claudia likes Sable, which is great. Yeah. That was a really amazing talk. I actually was tearing up a little bit while she was talking and saying all those nice things. It's like, Jinx is definitely going to put a lump on his head. Yeah, it'll all be great until it isn't. You're so real. You're so real for that one. Morcane, I'm calling you out. What? I'll DM you, but I want to know what the fuck she meant by that. I want to know what the hell she meant by that, okay? I'm letting you slide away with that comment that she made to him. I want to know what the fuck you were talking about. Claudia doesn't seem so bad with Mars Core. Oh, I really, really, really fucking hope nothing's bad with them for Sable's sake. He has had a few wins, a few very good wins. Ooh, we'll see how things go, though. So, with that being said, thank you all for watching. We got a bit of Zone 7 tomorrow, and then we'll be rolling into the big day for PL on Friday. Afterwards, not sure. We're going to see. The Saturdays and Sundays are a little up in the air right now, but huge day for PL on Friday. Looking really forward to it. I can't talk tonight. Sorry, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a wonderful stream. Here we are on the Genesis again. It's time to get back in there, right, Hoots? Gonna have to subtract some money from Sable's account to pay for all those upgrades he's getting for that scythe, and maybe he can be back in action with some cool stuff in the future, huh? So thank you guys for watching, and I will be seeing you guys tomorrow for some Zone 7. So have a good night.